Here. Now, I'm gonna show y'all this for the like look. You see how many people seeing this? Let me see it. Make sure I'm showing you because I keep forgetting. You see how many? You see this? You see how your name change? Look, they got your whole. They got Sapphire Cosina. They got her whole drawn out there. Now, if somebody was reading this, it said, look what she's saying in the chat. First, you see these up here? What is them? Are they gems or are they diamonds? And then she's laughing. The fucking circus over there. It makes me mad that rat shit lets people create the narrative that Mo 3 is still alive. This from Sapphire Cosina. I thank you, We Are the Receipts, for always trying to look out for me. That motherfucker did everything so you couldn't contact me. She talking about rat shit. So when I say rat shit, yeah, I want rat shit. I want this nigga. But I know he's very important to the case. But it better not be on the part that I think is because the bull came and said you ain't do something you was supposed to do. Shout out to my peoples right there. They, that's my number one. Look how she got her face. She don't never come up. She only came up one time talk. One time. She only came up here and talked one time. And then somebody attacked her. And I don't play that shit. I don't like to see other people suffer. So if during the course of time someone thought they knew everything about me and now I'm starting to tell everything I'm down, they see that, yo, you caused the shit storm around yourself because now I know everything about you and I never looked you up until that one day that you were a fucking liar and you got one of them phones, one of them hot phones. Yeah, you got one of these, this fire hot. You hot. Yeah. So I'm gonna talk to you like you hot. So I don't be knowing who got a phone from where. I don't know where they got the phone at. I know where I got mine at. And that's why I showed the T-Mobile papers to show the day that I cut the shit off. That I cut Philly off from South Click, but not from Mr. Putty. You know, he called me Grasshopper. He told me I gotta be a little faster. He always say that I need to be a little faster, but I'm telling him like this supposed to be a slow drag. I told him I was going to take this and make this a slow drag. Yeah, but I'm talking about a drag on the John, on the Wizzy. Yeah, you know. See, that's knowing the laws wherever you go. So that means I know if somebody trying to set me up. So I try to stay within the guidelines of the law. I might bend them, but I'm not getting ready to break them. I got out the jizz on, and everybody knows. Go ask the cops. Tell them anything. Nah, I ain't telling shit. The John did that shit on live. She gonna go to jail. This a two-party state. If California ain't if that John is what's the name, and it's see the feds. It all depends on if you try it in the state or if you try it in the feds. See, the feds is the feds, but they have supremacy. They got the supremacy clause. Yeah, you gotta know if you went to school, you should know if what I say, if I say Senate bill, it got the same a Senate bill. Yeah, it got the same initials as Sharon Brown. So if I say Senate bill, so if somebody was in my shit, let's go look at it again because some people missed it. Now this is what's popping up if I go on one channel. I should have named this shit. What does it mean for? We already did and see what it meant for. Um, I said, what does the recent ruling against what's that? What's that, John? the metaverse and all of the apps that's in the metaverse. So all the apps that's in the metaverse, they named them, and they included YouTube. And if you go in StreamYard, which I ain't never gonna change, it got the first thing you see is F for Facebook. Social, that's PG-13. The social, what was it called? The social network? I was locked up when that came out and I saw that. I remember the boy that played and with the curly hair. He also was in a magic show. But um he was like kind of like an asshole. He was like a bipolar, but he stole somebody's shit. So you know what a masthead is? It's like your letterhead. Like you see who's in charge, the founder, all of that shit. So if I say what's a foundry, well, it's only one foundry that I know that's in Glenside, and then there's I think it's one up King of Prussia. There's only one place that I ever saw a whole mountain of asbestos. It was next to a what's the name? So I know that Montgomery County don't like me because I made their whole goddamn department, their environmental department, shut down. They stopped because they didn't want to charge. Well, they charged that Jewish man that had my kids staying for the whole time I was locked up. Damn, like 10 years in mold, like in just mold, like shit was coming out the walls and everything. They ain't know what it was. Now they gonna forever have that mold inside of them, and they can't come out. So what I go do? I went and learned about mold. So when Shades to just says anything that she wants to, I don't be giving a fuck. I already know who she is. And she's gonna be forever be a bitch and a piece of shit to me. No forgiveness, no nothing. Because you got on here, you, Dirty Ray, y'all got on here, Brown Sweet, all of y'all went and said, yeah, that I gave y'all money and then said that I play on women. Like like I just go up to him and say, like, yo, let me give you some money. No, how the fuck I know you need money? You gotta say it. I don't read minds. Closed mouth don't get fed. So you said something. You was with T-Mobile. So now my bank, you put up my business bank account. So they was on notice. And you had what one of them Jones. You tell people the truth. Y'all be fucking lying on here. I tell people the truth. I try to be classy about things and say things or don't put some things out there because everything ain't for the internet. You out there and motherfuckers is study like, yo, who are you talking to? Because I have the drum. Damn. That's why so many people get that wrong. The answer wrong. What's the most powerful piece on the chessboard? And when did I show y'all that? Yesterday. Who was holding it? Who was holding it? 50 Cent. And that's why I deleted yesterday's live. It got struck. I didn't even play 50 Cent. I just showed the jump. I did play some of his music, but let me see if that was one of the things. I don't know. I don't know if that's one of the songs that got copyrighted. If it got copyrighted, then I know he made some type of move or something like that. I don't know. See, I pay attention to when I say something that's above my pay grade. I understand who makes or they making moves, but I'm a safety net. Land is always a safety net. So if you see people with land, that's their safety net because they can always do something with that. Like go get a fucking cow from the government. This is real talk. Go get a cow get a grant. Say I'm gonna change this shit to organic or some shit like that. They give you a certificate. You just gotta say you gonna do it. They're not coming out and checking. But did you see when I showed yesterday that Jay-Z made a $20 million loan and the chick messed it up? He was trying to do some, I think they was trying to do some liquor or something like that. I don't know the boy. I don't know. I don't know nothing. But we can't choose our family. So some people know who people family is and some people know their family. So if they see me in the chat, they might say something. And then if they say something else, I don't know them. I don't know what you're talking about. Or if you talk to me on the phone, I'm going to talk to you a certain way. But it's not because I'm trying to be an asshole or anything like that. It's just that I don't know where you got your phone at. I don't know if you got a goddamn iPhone, and I don't like iPhones. And I don't know where you bought it from. I don't know what your carrier is or nothing. All I know is that my carrier, you know, Xfinity, which is Comcast, Universal. So if somebody breached their shit or something happened, whatever, it's because they got down with the government to get that Law John where they give people, stuff off. So that's another way that you could see that I was a veteran. And like that bothers me when people say that I'm not a veteran. Like, who the fuck you think you're talking to? And I don't like people to talk down on me because I'm not talking down on you. But y'all be doing some dumbass shit. Y'all don't realize that, you know, what's gonna happen as a result. You're not looking forward. You so worried about looking backwards, worrying about somebody's background. I already said what the fuck I said. Them videos is made, people saying them, all that. So as far as that go, the ball, I don't got no problems with the ball. I don't even know the ball. Cause I'm not. I keep playing 50 Cent John. I am not gang gang. I do not gang bang. And then y'all know the rest. Or what 50 say on that John. He said don't play. I'm like that P word. Or they gonna pull up, man. Bang, bang. People think that I be doxing everybody. I don't dox everybody. I dox some people just to see if they related to me. So let's say um, I'm playing Benny Siegel and I'm showing you everybody in there. You think I want to dox them? I don't know them like that. I don't know them. I might know some people in common that knows them. We're in the same fucking city. But I noticed that people started using the names like you was inside of where I'm at. We are the receipts too, where I'm showing my face. So you'll know that's where I save everybody that I know. So when people start asking me fucking questions like that, I know that you probably seen that already. So when I see somebody here, like somebody called Yum Yum, that's my little cousin name, and now she's locked up. And I saw somebody using that name with two cherries. It's like the first person that was showed that they was on my channel. So when people come down here, salute. I'm just a genuine person. And she is. So if she start having the same problems that I know, sometimes I have to break it down to her what's going on, let her know, because everybody don't understand what's going on. Because we don't have time for it. Me, I got time for it every day. I come on here to protect my name. I'm not working for nobody. I don't work for no. Who am I working for? I'm not working for nobody. I'm for the streets. I want the streets to know, yo, y'all need y'all discovery. If your lawyer ain't giving you a discovery, I want the streets to know. Yeah, I got it. Here go your discovery. Now, if you can't figure out who telling on you, then I can't help you. Yeah, so let me see what this joint is saying. Somebody wanted this up here. So whoever wrote in here, they wanted this one to be playing. And that's how I become the 13 or 31. So I'm just where you want to look at it. Or if you say for whatever. But you see this right here? I'm putting on for my city. Right up in the boys up in Bucks County. So Bucks County is still my city. Like like the surrounding area is the metropolitan area of Philadelphia. So I had all that territory and all of that, and somebody fucked that up, and I'm never going to forgive them for that. Trying for school to give people a second chance, and somebody don't want some people to have a second chance. So if you don't want people to have a second chance, fuck them.
Your family, yeah. That shit ain't going on nobody fucking website. They Instagram, nothing. Don't take no pictures. Don't fuck no shit.
But that's a internal little family, little like whatever. Yeah.
No, you see Harlem Quinn right there? I couldn't be too fucking slow if I knew that this was the detective from from the ATL and the YSL case. I knew this was him right here. Live. I remember him. I think I watched 48. What was the first 48? I was watching that and I seen him talking. I was like, damn, Detective Quinn. So I went to see where he was from. Harlem. Or he got an office up there or something. I don't know. I don't know nothing. But I want to know who be down in the chats.
I can understand that. I'm talking about this open platform type thing, social media out there, grown men. Uh, yeah. So
Niggas
this
got on wigs and lipstick and all that. I'm like, yo, I don't really know this world and all of that.
And see, I don't like people. Y'all know what the fuck going on. When y'all see me live, I always tell you, I say eyes right. So you always see who you see always live. Talking this chess shit, legal chess and all of that, and then start talking about Devin Brown. You know, we've been already said that Devin Brown, yeah, he like damn near ran up to the people and gave them the bag of amphetamines. Yeah, he was working. So now you got the slow people for real right here. Because y'all been knew this. Look what number it comes up to. 35. They actually counting out the episode.
What is it coming to, dude? This is fucking crazy.
But I told you I was the most research.
I can't explain it.
These motherfuckers, they come out their mouth to say it.
I mean,
People be sending me pictures, but I just don't put out everything. Just don't make me mad.
yeah, because you don't, you know what I'm saying? You're just that type, but
You need huff and puff.
See, some people that talk to me behind the scenes, or they let me think it'll be something they say that I pick up on, and they'll say something like, let me see. Oh, they'll call me on. So that must mean they know my age. So they'll call me on. So I clear it up and say, no, I'm not on. I want to be unknown. I can be unknown, but too late for that. But that's what I want to be, unknown. I don't want to be known. I went down to help somebody and look at all of this shit that's coming out of it. But the best thing that came out of it, yeah, I started turning myself back to my faith. And that was because of one woman on here that said, God bless you. And they said, happy birthday.
and blow your shit down.
I was doing some content. I gave you some content.
I love your laugh, dude. I did the thing because I love your laugh. I'm over here dying by myself, laughing my ass off, dude. I was like, oh my God. Video party. It's a party.
I put my John up there. You see, I got my temple hat on. Yeah, Temple House. Yeah. You know, see my logo up there, the wise man, Solomon. That's my name. Yeah, see my face, color.
You're actually really handsome. You know that? I mean, you are. You're a good looking guy. You're smart. I mean,
let me show you, young buck. You look older. You look older than me.
You know that's the truth. That is the truth.
So this white woman said that it was the truth. She wasn't the first one to say that. So I like myself. I don't know why people be thinking something wrong. It's just I got other things that's wrong with me. I'm depressed about other stuff. I'm not bipolar. It's a part of me. Yeah, some days I get up, I don't give a fuck. And some days I get up, I give a fuck. But my doctor, he knew just what to give me. So if I take it, yeah, I'm gonna be all right. And he constantly trying to tell me. He told me everything he told me. I didn't do like, cause he was like, he's my doc. You know how you look at your doctor. You like if he say do this, do that. He didn't say do this and do that. He said internet is a bad place, and it is. You got a lot of you fuck niggas that's in there. So when somebody said his name and then tried to lie and say that I said that, yeah, when you gonna put it up? Because we the receipts over here. Y'all already said his name right in the chat. Y'all said his name and then come right out and then say that to the government. Say, tell him that we are the government and we're here to help. Yeah, like on some Ronald Reagan shit. And he said, those is the worst words that you ever want to fucking hear is that we are the government and we're here to help. That's what Ronald Reagan said. He's a Republican. He's a cowboy too. In the movies. Yeah, he was a fucking actor and he became president. You know, Donald Trump, he was an actor and he became president. Y'all remember he used to act on Apprentice? That shit was all an act. So sometimes I go down into people's joint and I'm like, I'll see somebody, and if they say something to me, I don't know why I be ending up there, but if they say something to me, and then someone in there tells me something about Umar Johnson, I was like, Umar Johnson? And I kept asking, I'm like, Umar Johnson, like Dr. Umar Johnson from Philly? So then I know who you know, like who the betrayer is, who the Judas, because he believed in Pan Africanism, and I say that indigenous. So he don't like Dan Calloway. That's why your fucking school don't get fucking funded. Yeah, you would know about anything about Delaware, right? So you would know about AIG being down in Delaware headquarters, and all of the companies that are in Delaware, and you don't have to be known in Delaware. So I don't know who my partners be, but I know it ain't no fucking Umar Johnson. He wasn't one of them. Because you wouldn't have been looking for no No thanks. Fucking tell you out. And I don't want to buy no Bitcoins. If I must have been in there long enough to know that if Jamie Dimon worked for Goldman Sachs and he worked for one of them other places on Wall Street, and everybody trying to get rid of fucking what's his name? That ain't a good look. But it was the U.S. Marshals that made Bitcoin when they took it from the boy from Silk Road, Dread Pot Roberts, whatever his name is. They gave him life. And someone said, yeah, I bought a business off of the dark net. And that was a lie. I told you, you ask too many fucking questions. I'm going to tell you, I said, don't ask no too many questions, and I will tell you no lies. So you ain't know. I knew you was on the wire. Somebody was on the wire. Cause don't nobody ask nobody no fucking question. The first time you meet them is what their net worth is. Yeah, you working for somebody. So to cut through all of that, if I feel confused about something, you know what I do? I go ask my enemy. And that's exactly what I texted him and said, this your enemy. And you're like, what enemy? So you must got more than one enemy. So I said, the one that don't owe you nothing. And then he called me and said what he had to say. So somebody else listened in on that wire, on that, because I already know he on the wire. Yeah, that's the boy from New York. He asked me, did I want to become a professional snitch? And I didn't even know what the fuck that was. I didn't even know they had professional snitches until somebody told me that y'all get paid for that shit. Hey man, you telling me you can tell on people and get paid for? But he ain't gonna tell on his channel. He might tell me on the wire. When he tried to say something over here, I don't play that. Don't be trying to say nobody's name over here. Cause this ain't the Get Indicted hotline. This ain't the Get Indicted channel. Yeah, we're not trying to get indicted over here. It's enough of y'all rats all over there, out there in them sectors. All of that's enough of y'all out there. They ain't got enough rats. So that means if someone hacked a Zoom call, which is confidential between me and my doctor, yeah, that shit gonna leave a mark and get ass going to jail. Zoom was hacked. Why all of these Jones is 39 Jones that they said my shit was hacked. But I didn't show y'all the rest of when I went on the website to see what was hacked. So when I heard that Comcast got hacked, I was like, the fuck? Who wanted to have Comcast that bad to get my phone number and my email address so you could see what's in my Comcast.net account? They're supposed to be unhackable. So anyway, you got this right here. What's the first thing you see up here? The end. And who is up here? And then it's these right here. The end of rainwater. Lost files.
Like you said, trying to put it off on.
No, so
right?
what you looking at?
If I really say what I
that went platinum and gold, so I just got
it was the mess, it was the ones when he talking about what he doing in these streets. Them the ones that went platinum and gold. Other than the Kevin Gates song, the Messy and beat the 220, the one he made after for Rolly birthday and stuff. Come on, man.
Scope. Let me tell you what went platinum and gold.
You ain't hear what she's saying. Listen. I don't know if Jackie talking in code or what. But she gonna say some shit on her. You go to the commissioner board.
Example of the city's struggle to control violent crime. Police say the victim, a hip hop.
This right here is the joint you put a body in. Right here. A hearse. These one of them the new joints. This car, forget all that. I'm not going through all that anymore. But it's on I-35.
Musician named Mo 3 was approached by the killer on I-35. Both men stopped.
This is a dually to go up Burgundy. This look like one of them. What's the John? That ain't a Crown. I don't think that's a Crown Vic or whatever.
Their vehicles. The victim got out, took off, started running, but was shot several times on the highway. A bystander inside another vehicle was also hit. Police say that person did not suffer.
Is this an Audi right here? With somebody with scrubs on.
Bystander inside another vehicle was also hit. Police say that person did.
What's this right here? It's a gold car going right by us, right there. But it don't have no tint on the back window.
Not suffer life-threatening injuries. Police are still.
I damn near lost my life that night, but I'm okay. True story.
At about 11:50 a.m., an adult male victim was traveling northbound on I-35, just crossing over Clarendon, when he was approached by an unknown suspect or suspects driving a dark-colored vehicle. The victim.
Let me back that up. How many doors that car got right there?
Victim stopped his vehicle on the freeway.
Why was the car was riding next to the gold car? That's not how we saw that shit. It was riding on the other side, the driver's side. Why the fuck was it on that side? When he showed it, it's on this
At which
other
time
side.
the suspect exited his vehicle and began approaching the victim. The victim then got out of his vehicle and began running southward on the interstate. The suspect.
Look, y'all don't see somebody is making, look, you don't see these flashes and shit. Somebody's put these flashes in there.
The suspect exited his vehicle and began approaching the victim. The victim then got out of his vehicle and began running southward on the interstate.
Look, when y'all seen this? Y'all ain't never see this nigga running down the street and he was blowing. And that shit was coming out. You seen that when Bubba got shot. When they got out the car, one boy was blowing. He was blowing this shit. Boom, boom, boom. You seen the joint coming out. And the other boy, that's why I said I thought that was the other boy because he was ducking. Yo, niggas that scared to shoot somebody, yeah, they shoot with their head down and everything and hope they hit something. And then so they could say, yo, I shot my joint. Oh, you did? Yeah, while your head was down. You weren't even looking at what the fuck you was shooting. But it's the same thing. One car came, they boxed them in. Bubba. They boxed them in.
The suspect, who was armed with a firearm, began firing several rounds at the victim, striking him. In doing so.
Now, this is the police chief or whoever. Where he get this from? You seen the video? You got the video?
So the suspect also struck an innocent bystander who was sitting in his vehicle. The first victim was transported to an area hospital where he was subsequently pronounced deceased from his injuries. Now the second victim was also transported, and his injuries does not appear to be life-threatening.
So the second victim, now, this don't make sense because the boy, Sean, G, or D, whoever, somebody else said they got banged. Then you look in the chats on somebody, John, they say, yo, that my peoples got shot that same day. My cousin got shot that same day. Right in the chats on Planet of the Fakes. So that's your cousin? Was Sean G your cousin, or that whoever that dude that's over there, trying to save his life, or whoever the fuck was on We Gonna Show the World? And the dude was like, check it out. And him and Rain talking, but Rain showing his face. You don't see the dude face that he talking to. And Rain was trying to coach him basically on what he was saying, and they was arguing about robbery. How much time you do? Because Rain would know because he got locked up for that. Right? And so did this other person. They got it. They got locked up for that too. So Rain ain't no angel. Nobody's angel. Nobody's an angel out here. Nobody. No, nobody's an angel. If somebody's born an angel, they actually born an angel, meaning they're an angel.
So this is the information we have right now. We are
See that red car right there, that red truck right there.
unable to release the names at this time, but we hope to do so shortly. We're pending next of kin notification.
Yes, I know you're doing.
You pending next to kin notification, and you already out there? You done said all of that he was deceased and everything. The mom said he was down there. You lying, nigga. You lying, what you mean? The next to kin wasn't there? You lying. You say he was pronounced deceased, and you see this bullshit they putting up here 2 years ago?
Next of kin notification. I mean, you're saying about the victim as far as involved in the entertainment industry and so forth?
No, when it comes to victim, we don't release any information until next of kin. We can be certain that they're made aware, and so, and also we don't go into occupation and stuff like that as it relates to victims. So
I'm a little confused. Did this happen on the freeway or on the street?
it happened on the interstate itself, on the freeway.
Do you believe this person was targeted?
Well, we're not.
Now, I said that when I showed certain voices, who voice do y'all hear out there asking this man questions? Because I told you, the Boy Ratchet TV already done said that he was out there. So who do y'all hear asking him questions? And Skull makes this the dirty sector, and then guess what comes out? The truth.
Not ruling anything out, but it's we're just letting the detective do their job. It's just not every day you see you do see road rage incidents. So I don't know if this could be a road rage incident or it could be targeted. So it's we're not ruling anything out.
The email update says that they were chased on the freeway. It wasn't just the person walked up and shot them.
Somebody with braids walks right on.
Right.
The victim got out, was running away.
With a child.
Got out and was running away, and the suspect began chasing him, shooting in his direction the whole time. So
speak to the amount of crime, the high numbers that have been taking place in this week alone. Do you think that these are all connected, or is this just a separate incident, as you said, or it sounds like it might have been something personal?
It's ironic you should bring that up, because in about 30 minutes, we're going to have a virtual press conference talking about the violent crimes that have been occurring in the city. So I don't want to go into that, and I'll just let that happen at 4 o'clock. So, but what?
4 o'clock. So about a half an hour. So that's 3:30 their time. And he's talking at 3:30 their time. You say he got shot at 11, and y'all ain't next to kin. But you out here saying the mom said she was I believe what the mom said, and the brother.
Whether this is related to any other crime, it's too early in the investigation to determine that.
The second victim was a male or a female? The innocent bystander?
He was a male. He was an adult male, and so, but thank God his injuries does not appear to be life-threatening.
So were there any car crashes up there, or just the vehicles actually stopped and got out?
The vehicles that were involved, there was a semi-truck, I think, received a bullet to the truck, so there might be some damage there. So, but no one else, other than the ones I've reported, were injured.
So now this victim, can you tell us his race or age?
He's an adult black male. The victim is. I don't have his information, but I do believe we will be releasing it within the hour.
Sergeant, I know like the ATM robbery a couple months ago, you talked about how brazen that was. In fact, it was in the morning and in broad daylight. Does that word brazen come up for you?
Yeah, I mean, it has to be. I mean, you think of the location and all the people who could be standing around, or the other innocent people who could have been seriously injured. I don't know a better word to describe it other than brazen. I mean, broad daylight, several cars around, could care less who else could be injured during gunfire that could go astray. It's, no one wants to say.
Man, get the fuck out of here. Nobody was blowing shit from the beginning, man. Get the hell out of here. Y'all know y'all got the gun too. So watch.
So can you tell us what you guys have so far?
Well, all I can confirm is that it's an adult black man.
Lost my life that night, but I'm okay.
What's the name said? Queen Domain said it sounded like this nigga right here. This nigga Rainwater.
No.
Who? You know what I mean? Who? Jackie? Who was it, Jackie? So there was nobody y'all was on the phone with who said it's bottle popping time.
We was never on the phone. Hold on.
Yeah. All that overlay talk about that overlay shit and all of that shit, that's some shit that only, Rainwater would come up with, because that's what y'all start putting out, like overlay and all this shit like that. Like somebody is acting like they's a fucking music exec or some shit that wasn't.
That was Rain. Rain came and left. I mean, that was a
we never even we was in tour Rain at that time, so it couldn't have been Rain on the phone saying it.
Yeah. Okay. Rainwater.
Skull, my sound messing up. I'm about to drop down.
Drop down. Rainwater.
All right.
Let me see. I need to ask Rain what this bottle popping time shit was about. You feel me? Because Queen Domain said it sounded like you, nigga. But Jackie said they wasn't talking to Rain because they was in tour with Rain at that time. Yeah, let me see. Okay, we Rain to get this shit together. Let me see.
Rain was already feeling some type of way. He was already talking shit.
And y'all to this day you don't fuck with that.
No, like we was into it. We ain't talked to Rain. Like we ain't never had no good relationship.
Okay, I want to ask you this though, some real shit though, because you just told me now. Look, let's get the real. And Rain got to be real too, man. Rain got to be real too, man. I think we got to end this shit tonight, man. Rain got to be real too, man. Rain, you in the building, bro?
Hey, we in the building.
Okay, look, last night, Rain said that he don't think y'all got anything to do with it. But, you know what I mean? Jackie, be honest with me, Jackie. Do you really feel like this nigga Rainwater knows some shit or play a part in the murder? I mean, like, do you think he really know more than what he's saying to everybody?
I told you I ain't pointing no fingers.
Yeah, and Jackie, let me ask you a question. If you feel like that, then why would you tell Mo3 partners like Peachhead, like Lou and them, y'all ain't slid for Mo3? They hurt them boys feeling like you be saying they ain't slid for their partner.
Jackie, you said that, Jackie?
Speak.
Jackie, did you tell some niggas they ain't slid for Mo3 yet? They should be a damn shame of themselves.
You gotta wait for it to load.
You hear me, Jackie?
Hello?
Yeah, you hear me, Jackie? Call back in. I'm having Rain. Come on, bro. You always flip and fuck off the interview, dog. Come on, man. You coming? I mean, this nigga slid. You threw a question and she done got the fuck up out of here. Now, come on, dog.
Nah. At the end of the day, man, you know, my president, you know, everybody. And listen, everybody happy when the when the rabbit got the gun. Everybody to throw rocks and punish me for this and that for months, and punish me, make up lies on me, crucify me, and I still got to get I still got.
When did I tell Peachhead and them they didn't slide?
Lou, you told Lou that you always say Lou, you ain't slide for your partner.
Okay.
No, but that's wrong, Jackie. You provoking these people to go crash out.
I ain't provoking nobody to do shit. But motherfucker, you don't. That's a whole nother. Come on, man, Ryan.
I know, but why would you tell them that they ain't sleep for their partner? They say it's gonna be a whole bunch of war. We don't need no war here, y'all.
Yeah.
We need peace in the city, man. That's how female. Because you could tell a female you ain't went to go slide, and he go slide. And that's another black kid without their kids.
When did I say that to Lou?
Oh, you said all the time, multiple times, when you and your family get to it with him.
Man, we ain't saying no shit like that. We said something about the nigga that robbed him. Like, Rain, you was, I don't know what you talking about.
So you never say you never said nothing.
No. Ask Lou. Have I ever said it?
Yeah, I did. He coming up in a minute. Yeah, so at the end of the day, even the people that robbed him, man, you don't provoke.
So even the people that robbed him, so you know somebody robbed him in 2024, and then this lady come out and say, "You robbed him, motherfucker."
Another black man, because somebody could have provoked your sister boyfriend.
Okay,
or your sister baby
if
daddy
he's
the
talking
same
about
way.
he can go put his hands on my sister, and he ain't talking about riding for no nigga, he don't need to be putting his hands on my sister. You need to go do what you need to do in these streets.
But that's how
put your hands on the female. That's where that shit be coming from. Like, Ryan, come on, man.
Listen, that's how, exactly. Hello, Jack. Exactly. That's what probably said to your sister baby daddy. I never think I set him up.
You would know, Ryan.
Yeah. That was what probably said to your sister baby daddy. Right around.
That's what was probably said. That's what was said, Ryan.
That was.
So you waited till 2024 to finally say that they didn't set him up? No, you knew goddamn well they didn't set him up, nigga. Y'all trying to clean this shit up now. Because the shit don't sound right. Because you went off script, dickhead. You went off script. That's what it say. In the federal paperwork, you went off script. Just like you went off script, and I'm able to catch everything because I ain't in the script. I can look at a movie and tell you, yo, on that scene, the glass was full, but, you know, as soon as they turn back around, now the glass half full, and they never picked it up. Yeah, I'm that type. I know this shit like that. Attention to detail, like somebody that would be on a scene and say, "Yo, this ain't gonna look right here." Bop. So you make sure that you keep everything consistent and everything flows. Peaceful waters flow.
Who said?
Is that what was probably said, or is that what said?
You tell me, but
no, you tell me.
Listen, by your character, I know it was probably said.
I wouldn't know because I don't know none of them niggas on that side. I wouldn't know.
Oh, you don't know?
You would know though.
You don't know
you
the baby daddy?
Right?
See, when I start pressing people at first, I'm not pointing no finger. Now I would know.
Because I don't be trying to take it there, but like, because I said, like, it's an uppercase brain, you know.
But the way you just said it, if you trying to put your,
for real, because I don't want to take it there, bro.
The way you just said it,
Jackie, this nigga ain't gonna stop. Go left on this nigga, Jackie.
Why y'all trying to hold fucking court on TVs? What's up? I mean, why y'all trying to hold it on YouTube? Which John is this? This is the #1 video for the end of rainwater. And then the second video, because listen what you're saying in 2024.
Go laugh. What do you waiting on? Here's what he want.
Yeah, this big rain. Listen. Chris Scott, what if a female tell you that you gonna put your hands on a female, you gonna handle them niggas right around?
Oh yeah, we know niggas can't be provoked to jump out here, you know what I mean, do some shit behind you.
What if the conversation said, what if the conversation said, you so mad about that nigga, you need to go handle it?
And we hearing a lot about that with Mo3, y'all, that maybe somebody put a key in his back. You know what I mean? Maybe somebody, you know what I mean, some nigga was in.
Man, if y'all don't shut the fuck up, you beat women. This nigga got, come on, Ratchet TV, he beat women. Come on, y'all niggas, touching kids and everything. Y'all niggas ain't doing shit. All of y'all niggas had flaws. In the Mo3 sector, but the one flaw he had, he said, go ask the police. He said, I don't know, and they ain't see his body, they ain't see his face. So you ain't gonna see my face when I catch my body. So he wasn't playing around.
You know what I mean? Maybe somebody was in his ear about it. Maybe somebody was pumping him up to do it. You know what I mean? Jackie, do you feel that way?
That was Rain pumping 3 up to do that shit.
That's why I told y'all I like Jackie. See, the one thing, where the police going, the first place the police are going to go to is where he left from. So they would have been the first ones, or they would have been the first ones that went when they heard. They went to the detective. The dude, when he was talking, he said, detective. Now go look at the police report and see how they write it. Now, to put this with the police report, and when Jackie's saying all of this, now it sounds like everything is coming together in 2024 in the last 2 years. But it wasn't because of me. Jackie said, well, she had to say it from the beginning. Right on Planet of the Faith. Well, the dude said that Jackie said. Jackie always been the one that spoke up for her sisters, and her sisters said, Jocelyn, she was crying on the drink. I'm like, damn, Jackie was the strong one for them. Now, whether they had something to do, I wasn't the fuck down there. But the my shit say, when it first come on day 6, did y'all ever see me call? I don't even think I had Jackie and them up there. It say Keela and the baby moms.
3 to do what? We talking about the baby daddy.
Rain love mess. Rain feel like mess make money. Like Rain is a
no.
Hold on. Rain was pumping 3 to do what?
To do shit he's going to carry on the mess. To continue the beef instead of him sitting them down trying to get them together.
What was he doing to carry on the mess?
Rain, come on, man.
You feel like Rainwater was promoting Mo3 to get into it with niggas. Rainwater was promoting.
Rain like that shit. He feel like that's what kept the money coming in. The mess.
Rain, was you your Vince McMahon shit, bro, Rain?
Listen, it wasn't no money coming in with beef. All the songs that went platinum and gold,
it was the ones when he talking about what he doing in these streets. Them the ones that went platinum and gold. Other than the Kevin Gates song, the Messy and the 220, the one he made after for Rolly's birthday and stuff. Come on, man.
Sco, let me tell you what went platinum and gold. Sco, all right. Hello.
I hear you. Go ahead.
Everybody ain't your friend. So she just lied though. That's what messy bitches do. Ratchet bitches do. Everybody ain't your friend. Went gold. Broken Love went double platinum. Outside went double platinum. One of them days again went double platinum. Gangsta Love just went double platinum. The album, the Mo3 album.
Rain, you want to know what I know so bad. That's why you want me to go off on you. Like you want me to know. You want to know what I know so bad. Like you know I know a lot.
Jackie and Rain.
We ain't talking about the music. We talking about this shit.
No, you just said.
We talking about this shit. Like you want me to go off on your ass so bad so you can know what the fuck I know, because you know I know shit. I don't care. Like I said, it's an open case. Once the trial is over with, I'ma pop my shit, nigga. I'ma pop my shit.
Listen, but you just said that other songs went gold platinum. They didn't. You just lied, baby.
Man, that's besides the point, man.
You just lied.
What the fuck? What is you talking about? What is out? What? Now I'm trying to wonder if this was before you went and talked to Wack 100 and you was arguing about outside. You keep changing. You the one keep changing up the fucking story. You the one is the narrator changing. You like they say, you went off script. That's why I put that up there. And then you tried to have something going. See, now I know they not lying. Because when I went back to that first John, that shit said Mystery Gang was your production, a Rainwater production down in South Carolina. Yeah. So that bullshit that Ratchet was giving me, yeah, bro, that shit don't look right. Even the shit y'all try to give me on that bullshit y'all try to give me on Mr. Petty.
That's besides the point, right?
Let's go. Was Mo3 fucking you? What is you doing up here, Jack? We were looking for Josh.
Because you were mentioning my name. You keep on. If you would never mention me right the other day, I wouldn't even be here.
I seen that
because I don't even get into this blogging shit. I don't get into this shit. I don't like this shit.
All I did is see that ugly ass ponytail.
Okay. And all you did was talk down on 3 after.
You're a disrespectful motherfucker. You're a disrespectful motherfucker. So the people that's under you, or the women that ain't scared of you, or that ain't paying or whatever, I don't know. They cuss you the fuck out. They beat you up. I know you're a bitch. The only one that was gonna ride down to the end with you is the one that rode down to the end with you. But at the end of the day, she was really setting your dumb ass up too. I knew exactly how to play you. And it's so fucking funny. I found another Benjamin in the case the other day. What chances that all these Benjamins? So the fuck is you trying to hide? Keep having all these Benjamins, keep having all these Brandons, or you looking, yeah, y'all was broke into my shit. See, this is where y'all broke into. That's why I got the lost files. And y'all started deleting the files. Like y'all had them bitches on automatic delete. Boom, boom. Because I said, I'm going to come back and I'm getting ready to put you on trial. But you, if you ain't have your, you know, if you ain't have your, what's that? Your little minions.
He passed in the interview. So what?
That was embarrassing.
What was your point of telling people he had on your outfit the day he got like? What was your point? Like you just talked down on him in every interview.
This was my no. That was embarrassing.
Yeah. You couldn't control him, bro, and that's what you didn't like.
Listen.
You couldn't control through. He had a mind of his own. Like you like controlling niggas. Listen. You like controlling niggas. You a narcissist ass nigga. You can control him because he had a strong mind. He wasn't no weak minded ass nigga. You don't like this shit.
That's why you keep talking. Listen. Nah, nigga. You heard what she said. And that's why I said deltas from everywhere, because I like strong women like that. That'll check a nigga, put him in his place when he's wrong. And will tell the truth. They'll just tell the truth. So just like Wu told the truth. Y'all try to drown Wu out. So I just start paying attention to who the people was that was trying to draw Wu out. I paid attention to who did that to Cam. And always be the people that's around you. So when someone come up to Philly, that was, the Brown guy, Corey Brown. Right after I showed he ain't had no control over his daughter, she kept talking. She kept fucking talking. She ain't know when to shut the fuck up. Just like Sharon Brown. Yeah, she keep fucking talking. She don't know when to shut the fuck up.
Listen,
I'm not listening to a bitch ass thing you say. I'm not listening to a bitch ass thing you say.
That was embarrassing leaving them ratchet those house. That the baby daddy had something to do with murder. That was embarrassing.
What you tell 3 when y'all got into it?
Right. Did you?
Rain told 3 it ain't about who the toughest, it's about who can. Like Rain, Rain told 3 it ain't about who the toughest is.
Get into it. What did Jackie? You just say it, Jackie. What did he tell?
Man, they got in. Didn't you and 3 get into it the day y'all was up in Cali?
Can we roll back home together?
No, y'all got into it, nigga. And what you tell? Didn't you and 3 get in?
And like you just said,
and he kept us around him, and he kept us anytime he was around us. Shit never happened to him, nigga. Before all this shit never happened, nigga.
But you just made a statement. You just made a statement.
Rain, didn't you and 3 get into it the day y'all was up in Cali?
Answer the question, bitch. Because after that boy got locked up, that's the first time I heard the mom say, "Justice for my baby." And she said, "You next." I ain't never heard her say nothing about nobody else. And I ain't even want to tell you something. I'd be over there just looking at stuff, what people saying. So I don't stalk her or nothing like that. But when she said you was gonna get yours, yeah, that mean you did something, nigga. A mother gonna always know. Just like Mama Duck. Rest in peace to FBG Duck, but to all of them soldiers, because they was in their own war. You don't know how to play psychological warfare because you ain't never been no fucking where. You ain't that shit you doing is corny. And you too sloppy. You need too many fucking footprints and all of that shit. Yeah, prints. You leave too many fucking prints. That's why Ratchet knew so much, because he was what? He was there. He lived down there, and then, yeah, he said he talked to Skull. Hey, y'all all in it together. Then y'all be right back up there on Boss Talk, all of that shit. Like y'all bosses. Y'all not bosses. Yo, what kind of bosses y'all? Yeah, I don't like. Miss Trump says, how would they know? Rain told him it's not who's the toughest. It's about who can last the longest. Who was the last one that he was with? Not Rain. He was with them girls. So he must have been over there telling them like, yeah, man, I had to knock this little motherfucker out and wop. Yeah. I would imagine he would have told them that. And this is in 2024 that they're saying it. That part right there, that shit been out. I heard that before this. So that shit been out. That been was going on. That been going around. Say, yeah, the sister said it. This, let me just say this. When the sister went off, everything Jackie's saying in 2024, I've been heard that sister say all of that because Rainwater, he a tender dick nigga. He was telling he went right and was telling her everything. Jackie ain't doing nothing but repeating what the sister told her. I heard her saying that first on a joint by herself. She was saying that same thing that Jackie's saying now. Well, I mean, listen. I don't know if you whether you want to believe him or not. I mean, believe him how? Like, what would they be lying about? Like, I'm trying to figure if they saying that Rain said that to him. I'm quite sure they probably the way that girl was going off on Rain. Rain said that shit. He did that shit. If they said Rain did that shit, he did it. Like he told on himself, saying that he just even said the embarrassing shit again. Even after all of these years when he said it before. He coming right out and saying it again. He just be forgetting shit though. Now he was talking, you see, he was talking about the music. He ain't saying when they brought him back to the school, like elementary school, made him write whoever these dudes was that he first told this story to when he was sitting up there like he was the man in that chair. Yeah, you wasn't the man in the chair that next time you went up to that school. You was writing on the board. They said, now explain this to us again. I don't know who you was talking to, who them dudes that was interviewing you. Yeah, but that shit had to keep getting updated because your fucking mouth, because he kept running his mouth. And that's why I just keep going after him. Or I go after Ratchet. Because I have him and Ratchet on tape worrying about the estate. In 2023, Ratchet talking about the estate and the ones that had that little box was Queen 88 and her dad. 4 people right there. When Ratchet took down my channel, who the first person he went and attacked? Queen 88. Why would someone you don't know need to clear your name? Who said that they did? They never said. They said they wasn't fucking with Rain. People had to know him. The family knew him. The people didn't know that Rainwater was his manager. Miss Kitty came up here and said what she had to say, and then bounced. But when Rainwater came up here on Super Bowl Sunday, when I said, yo, Eric B. Eric Barnes, Detective Eric Barnes runs the Mo 3 sector, you see Rainwater came right up here. And then I said all about the Benjamins. He came right up here again. I just knew how to picking and playing because he did the whole time. You don't know who I'll be talking to. How would you know what I'm gonna be talking? How would you know? Unless you was telling it to me yourself. Confessing to me, like, I don't know, maybe you was confessing to me. I don't know why you was. Or somebody is on your top. Because why the fuck would I care that you went and took a lie detector test? Why would I care? I don't give a fuck if you took a lie detector test, nigga. I ain't no fucking police. I'm not the police. I'm not trying to hire you. I ain't trying to do nothing. What, you wanted me to stop talking? You lied about, you lied. When you came up here, I asked you a question. And now it's true. You was a federal informant, and then you admitted that you were a federal informant up here. So, if you was the one putting all of this shit out and putting them in it, you was hiring one person or two people. I'm just saying, you was doing something like you had the estate. That's 3 babies' mom. He got 3. He got 3. He got 3. So on Mother's Day, when those girls came up here dressed in a red dress, they went and told, and every one of them girls, I believe what they said. I believe what they said about y'all being in a partnership. Y'all, you, Ashley, Sco. Yeah, I mean, it was all over the fucking internet. I mean, like, goddamn. It was blatantly obvious. Who was taking up for you? And then Jasmine. It was either her car that he was in. So she would know what was wrong with that car. And her last name. You didn't even know her fucking last name. When you got up on the stand, you was up there fumbling and shit. Sounds like the boy, when he was cross-examining you, when Ray Boland them cross-examining, and then bam. You start talking about the management team. As soon as the management team came, what's the name? Yo, they just cut the rest of your shit off. Like they ain't want you saying nothing else, which you had already said They ain't want, because, you know, I don't know if they're going to use this. Somebody could use this. But the rest of your shit is all confidential. All them pages, you was up there 2 days. In the copyright case. And Empire did not, or whatever lawyer, did not and if you in civil, if you don't deny something, you admit it. It's admitted. So when someone said that you moved, like you was in a plot to have the artist murdered, they ain't say you moved the gun. They just said you was in a plot. And they had people that was willing to come to court and testify against you. So then you just kept talking, like the boy kept talking, and then damn. Soul Player catching, trying to, I don't know what the fuck Soul Player's doing, but he is streaming Clubhouse when you and Wack talking, and you talking about the gun, and you ain't even know that they had somebody following you that whole night that you was out with whoever the fuck you was up there with Brooklyn, that you said was in prison or whatever. I don't know who it is. Yeah, the one that was taken up for you said that his girls lived down in Texas or something like that, but he said he could vouch for you. See, I don't vouch for shit because I don't know you, nigga. I vouch for my people because I know them. No, my partners, I vouch for them because I know them over 25 years. So I know how they're going to act. They wouldn't be able to. Ms. Trump says, and says, I believe all of them are the baby mamas, Rain, Bowling, Mo3 cousin, all that I believe was a play. Take the music from Miss Nicole and the family. They would not be able to do it because if it was a play, then that's fraud. So I know that. I'm just a subscriber. So I'm a man of my word. And the nigga called my shit fraud. He called something fraudulent in mine. So I got a right to call something and prove that you fraudulent. He fraudulent. So if any of that is true, I'm gonna prove that you fraudulent and get you off the fucking estate. I told you I'm a man of my word. There was no way possible that I got the phone calls or I got contacted today. No way possible. So that means that the people that when I put you on trial, 2,200 people came out to see that. There's no way possible. And I kept saying the zeros don't count 22. So I'm going to always remember that number, 22.
Can we roll back home together?
No, y'all got into it, nigga. And what you tell 3? What you tell 3 when y'all got into it?
Right. Did y'all get into it? What did Jackie? You just say it, Jackie. What did he tell
Man,
him?
they got into it because Rain took him to the hood to shoot a video, and 3 didn't have no pistol. 3 was mad about this shit. Rain told 3 it ain't about who the toughest, it's about who can last the longest, nigga. Like Rain.
You said that shit. I believe it. I believe you said that shit. You said this the first one right here. So I really don't like this one. But this is this the one?
Got some of his. They got some of his.
I don't know this one.
So it wasn't about they was so scared of him that he was gonna be out, the boogeyman coming sneaking around. That would tell a lot. That would tell if this came allegedly from Sony, if that's who he was signed with, and if his contract was just about up. You see what happened to Michael when he started talking about Sony. He came on out and just started talking. How would they even know he was downtown, y'all? How did they know he was downtown? Who was his manager? And did his manager know that he was going downtown that day? And where?
This shit fall right in place. 235, 22, and then 35.
Good. Not downtown. How would they even know he was downtown, y'all? How did they know he was downtown?
The phones. Exactly what they asking for. The phones. You could be in a blind spot all the fuck you want. They can not have hit no towers or nothing. You know who always gonna have that shit? Google gonna have where you was at. If you got out the car, anything. The Apple, that John can tell you if like how many steps you took, everything. The iPhone. So when I showed that picture of you giving that drink to your daughter, giving a phone to your daughter, or the little girl, I guess that was your daughter, and you had some money in your hands, it was like around Christmas. See, I don't want to do nothing to you because LSF9, Master Participation Trust, Lone Star Funding. You said you woke up one day and you had $250,000 in your account. You said it had something to do with you dancing or some shit like that. Like that's, I mean, I just think it's funny that, yeah, Mo 3 was 28. That building was 28. And it was 3F. So when I put that joint up there and said, we Gucci in Philly, yeah, that made somebody do something they shouldn't have did. And I mean, it was mad sloppy because I had already contacted, so I was ready. I was taking pictures of everything that was in the crib. You can't have a big conspiracy. And I mean, I know you knew I wasn't going to give up until I saw on Errol Spence at that fight, he had the little John right there on his as one of the sponsors. And that was the first thing that I started everything out with is I said, what's up with this subliminal? And it was about the fight. And then somebody said they was K, it's I don't know what the K stands for, but it said K23. And it was green. Said you offered like $30,000 for Terrence Crawford to come out to one of 3 songs, and he denied you basically like he didn't want to get into it, and came out to Eminem.
Who was his manager? And did his manager know that he was going downtown that day? And where? That would tell a lot. That would tell if this came allegedly from Sony, if that's who he was signed with, and if his contract was just about up.
Yeah. The only thing about that is sometimes I'd be having to correct. Like somebody said that Spence was signed to James, what's his name? One of the old head, the Prince. He wasn't signed to him. I had to go look that up real quick because I was like, I know that nigga signed to PBC or something like that. He's with PBC. He was with PBC. And that's in court documents. And he didn't pay his manager. I don't know why he ain't paying. I don't know why he ain't paying, but but that's ended up being litigated in that court down there. He beat up the girl. All this stuff is in the court down there. And that's what everybody just keep denying. Like, this shit is not in like black and white. Yeah, y'all created me because I got the black and white and the backups. He thought y'all was going through whatever it is the fuck y'all was going through. Burn shit up. I mean, but it was sloppy because I actually took a picture and I'm like, yo, I just showed the joint. I know the girl name. I highlighted it yesterday. Her name, Jessica something, from Arizona. And I said, yo, she don't own my shit. That's the law. You can't go put somebody's shit in what's name that you don't own. And then somebody took some drugs. Hey, man, I ain't no detective. I ain't no cop. I don't know, but I'm always going to be. I ain't get ready to let nobody.
All to make money. They wouldn't play his music while he was alive, but after he passed, they started playing his music because they see that the fans, this is what they wanted. Background Dancer wasn't even happy with that. He started paying the radio station to stop playing his music and to play his. That's some sad stuff when you have to pay somebody to stop playing somebody else's and play yours. It really shows.
Now, you see what she just said? So, who paying that Miss Kitty stuff don't get paid? And that it's only 2 people, but it's a whole bunch. I know it's a whole bunch of people out there in the bushes. And then new people come up here all of the time that I don't know. But someone has been saying this right here, what this person is saying. They've been saying this for a minute. So I might know who they are. So, but I don't know them. I ain't grow up with them. I don't know them, man. So when I think about everything, and people just keep saying that I know them, I don't know nobody on this, and I don't. I wasn't there. When I was putting Gilly and Wallow up in there, I know people in common that I can get to them if I wanted to. I'm gonna tell you this because I don't take what no Rizzy say. Rizzy, the boy you hired, said fuck you, fuck all y'all, and then he came and told me that I needed to talk to one of my homeboys. And I was worth a game. Remember you came up here and said that? And you see $100 worth of game? Yeah. You talk too fucking much. And I know if I'm the first one, you know I'm gonna be the first one. As soon as you post, I'm gonna be the first one to see what you say. And what I said to you. You want me to no, I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna do that. But I told you, it's whatever with me. But as far as my homeboys, I'm not, what they's asking me to do, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that to Philly. What I said last night, that's why I got rid of everything. I wasn't going to do that to Philly. Y'all think I would do that to Philly? Scandalize Philly for Texas not wanting to turn over, not wanting to stand on business. No. When I say Texas, I'm talking about Dallas.
But I still had to take my medication because I fucked up payroll. All right. And then I showed a picture of my sister because my sister came over there and wanted to know where her change they at. So that's been my week. All the way up. In the first days that I've been able to chill, had to get some real sleep, was last night. The night before one of them. And I thought I was gonna be able to get some sleep tonight, but no, I gotta come live and address this again so somebody's feelings don't be hurt, or you don't drag me back into a place that I don't want to be. I don't want to be back there. But you listen, there's no amount of money, drugs, just anything. I don't know everybody's situation or whatever. If something happened in your past, let that shit go. Because if you don't let it go, you gotta let yourself start the fucking hill. That's like saying you want to get off, you want to stop smoking cigarettes, but you keep smoking fucking cigarettes. You got to throw away them fucking cigarettes, and then your body will start healing, and you start feeling better. Now, you could go to 100 other fucking channels, and they do that shit. They worse. These motherfuckers was calling me gay. I don't even know these bitches. And it's a lot of people in the lead attorney. It's a lot. He have a lot of people over there. So now a lot of people are sitting up here. I wonder if they in their minds thinking, oh, this motherfucker gay, all of this shit. And I'm tired of even talking about that shit. I try to be as respectful as I can to women. I have 2 daughters. I have a mother. I had a grandmother. I got a whole bunch of cousins, female cousins. So how the fuck would I be disrespecting women? But I showed y'all motherfuckers who disrespect women. I showed them. Y'all think did y'all going over there crying to them motherfuckers? Go in they chats. Right here on YouTube, I showed you them. The one that beat up women, and then they sitting there talking about they trying to find this woman that's lost and all of that. Get the fuck out of here. You trying to find a woman that's lost, but you beating women up? a lady over here has a daughter that's going through something and she has to go through that with her daughter, she don't have a reason to be down. Her daughter is not the same. And she was ready to graduate from college. Something happened to her. Don't think she has something during this holiday season. You don't think that she has something reason to be down. No, she came here on this channel and spent Friday with us, and we all was laughing and joking and having fun. Like rightness came like a family. People were saying whatever they want. And if you was a stranger, just like if a fucking stranger walk up to your fucking house, you just let them walk the fuck in there? Or you think I could go to my family house and have one of my friends that I know from back in the day, I don't tell nobody nothing about them. They could just come to the crib, knock on the door, come walk in the house, and ain't nobody gonna say shit. Yeah, this is the internet. But it's the same thing over here. This is a platform. And people have done shit on this platform. Tricked out of money and everything. And all I try to do is help. And I fight fucking depression every day. Every fucking day. Not no fucking once a year, not no once a season. Every day, I need something to get me out of fucking bed. It took me a long fucking time to get here. So I'm sorry, whatever it is you may have went through in your past. I'm sorry what the holidays do to you. Listen, I don't like the fucking holidays either. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't give a fuck about no holidays. I know one thing, you can't deny that there's just a spirit in the holiday season that everybody is, for the most part, just the spirit of the season, it brings a little bit of joy. Yeah, it may be a lull after it, but during that season, from about right here, from about Thanksgiving all the way through to New Year's, there's just a spirit of happiness, of joy, where people for that time try to forget about shit that's going to bring them down. I mean, thinking about, joy and giving to others. So I'm not going to keep addressing it. If you come over here and you have not been here, listen, I don't give a fuck if you out there out there listening now and you troll motherfuckers, you dirty mouth ratchet, you MHB with your dirty mouth, you Scope, any of y'all motherfuckers, I don't give a fuck. Don't push me to the point where I feel like getting on a fucking plane. Don't push me until I feel like going to rent a car and fucking go, handle my business. Damn, I just wanted to fucking chill. I did, I think 2 lives. Didn't know how many lives I did today. And my when I go live, that means for the most part, the people that be in these chats, they gotta go live. And I don't know if they want to go live. Something so said there 3 lives. God damn. And I don't do this for the money. Right. We probably going out to Dallas to see that game. The Eagles. Dallas game. Like I said, I'm not gonna say nobody's name, and it ain't worth saying somebody's name. It's not for that. But listen, we adults here, so I'm not talking to any children.
Let me stop this. You know what happened this day? I think it was this day. This is the same day I was over on, I think this is the day. It was sometime in December. I was over on, what's the boy name? Yeah. Hood on Lock podcast. This is 2 days. This like 22. 2 days. To 2023. A fire broke out at a place that had my shit in there. But what you fucked up is forgot to look up at the camera that was watching you still it the fuck out there, whoever the fuck it was. And I mean, you got Brian Still is the attorney for YSL. Montgomery County DA, his name is something Still. I don't know if they brothers or not. Then I see a girl say she reached out to the commissioner. The commissioner of Dallas. I know she's from Dallas. She said she reached out to the commissioner. Yeah, the boy with the cornrows in his head. So I'm just thinking like, damn. Yeah, if she did that, she would have reached out to the commissioner at the that commissioner would have reached out to the commissioner up here. Then that would bring into, police commissioner up here. Yeah, that's why I'm taking pictures of the boot. Like, yo, all of this shit happening at one time. Shit, I don't believe in coincidences. The time of year that it happened and everything, right after I've made this song. Yeah, that's the same way that y'all do things the same way. It's your modus operandi. Whatever 3 said, that's exactly how y'all tried to make him. Whatever he was saying in his music, that's exactly what y'all try to show that, like, y'all made him eat his words. The same thing you was trying to make me eat my words. Now I'm going to show you. No disrespect to 3 because he's he's deceased. While I am alive, or while before I had already reported all of this shit. And somebody came right down and said, yo, the rapper got the gun. He was like, yo, get all your paperwork together. So when I showed that, somebody must have thought that I had all paperwork. And then I didn't scan it in to several disks, download it, put it in the cloud, put it over here, so I would still be able to show it, and then put it in the email. Yeah, email it. So when I was emailing this lady, that makes a record. So then she tells me to come over there, and then bam, the cops got to come out there. So when the cops come out there, that's another record that they had to come out. And then you got this bitch Shades Tube over there, and what's she saying on her channel? Yeah, why was I harassing the people over there? Who the fuck? How the fuck would you know anything about that? I ain't tell you no shit like that. Yeah, motherfuckers talk too much. You gotta know how to play spades, count the spades. You don't know how to play spades? You gotta be able to count the cards. Any type of card you playing with, man, is fucking the same thing. I like to shoot and play tennis. So you think I wouldn't know? Well, my daughter bring home for Christmas somebody that plays tennis, and he's a white guy, and she was scared. No, the first white guy you brought, no, that was because he was too young. Yeah, you forgot you had a promise. I wear it on my arm to this day. He's gonna finish school before you get any boyfriend or anything like that. Finish school. And she waited. Anyway, she got hit twice. And then one of the cars go missing. Yeah, I'm not believing all of this shit is coincidence. No. Spin around, spin around. Spin the camera around. I think somebody might be getting ready to take you. Spin the camera around. I don't want to hear all that crying and everything. You already cried to your mommy. You get to me, I need to see who I need to come fuck up. And it's funny that I just now looked at this joint again. The first video, and bam, somebody's walking past with a kid, and they got cornrows in their hair. Them braids. You know what's crazy? The Black Magic guy you had, he's sending me all these pictures. They're right from like August of 2020. He was down there. And he sent me a picture of a Dallas police officer. That's why I posted. She said she gang gang. Every year at Christmas time, I hear the people's laughter, smiling, being happy again. And then what happened to Luther Vandross? Yeah, he died alone. Died in his kitchen or something. Just died. Like somebody did some work on him. So every time I see that crazy work shit, somebody like, yo, that's some crazy work. Yeah, I think of, fuck me and crazy work. Look at my thumbnail. I'm not crazy. The work I put in on you, boy, if it was, I wanted to be pulled back in that direction. No. Get you off that name. Because Ashley actually did say, let's wait the trial. But the person's name you said on the stand was Jasmine. Summer breeze makes me feel fine, blowing through the jasmine.
And you're alive. So you didn't kill yourself. Thank you. You didn't go kill somebody else. Thank you. So you're not a danger to yourself. You're not a danger to society. Whatever it is, let it go. But how cruel is it if someone else that has every reason, so should I run down every fucking reason I got to be fucking angry? Every reason I got to be fucking depressed? If my fucking money was my fucking happiness, I probably have jumped off the fucking building by now or anything. I probably would have went to the side of a bridge and jumped off that for motherfucker with a short rope. It don't matter if that money was all my money, a little bit of my money, or whatever. But people have taken money from me under false pretenses, and yet I still give away money. And people are still coming over here trying to play fucking games to get the money. You coming out the woods trying to get them bread. All right, so we figured you the fuck out. Yeah, motherfuckers is sharpening up. What the fuck I'm supposed to just keep giving you my motherfucking money and you playing games? What the fuck I look like? It's my fucking simp. The chump. Think I'm gonna let what other people do dictate how I feel about in this season? And if it's okay for you to feel the way that you're feeling right now, because I can't tell you not to feel like that, and you're wrong for feeling the way you feel, how the fuck do you think you can tell anybody in this chat how they should feel when somebody comes in here and they think they might be over here trying to do something to them or me. They shouldn't fucking protect themselves. They shouldn't ask you who the fuck you are. We're family over here. The people in this chat, even if you was here, you can ask anybody who the fuck they are. I don't know y'all. I just see fucking, it say a name in a little picture. Some of y'all got a little picture. Some of them is just a fucking, you see that shit? That's Hakeem. That shit say H. That's all it is. But I know my cousin. I'm telling you. And I'm proud to say it. You come over here and you come over here on some bullshit, we on your top. You got the wrong fucking shit in your title. Listen, we on your top. Like it your name, the shit don't look right. I don't give a fuck what you chose your name to be. But if the shit don't look right and it look like you trying to send a message or something, we on your ass. As a family, as a platform, we've been through a lot of shit. So we recognize a lot of shit. And we know y'all motherfuckers be out there, and we know y'all coming here, and y'all, you can say you've been here since day one. Yeah, you've been planted since day one too. Or sent since day one too. Matter of fact, I could just, for as much money as I lost, gave away, and the money I'm talking about that I lost by giving away, I think I probably gave more away than a lot of motherfuckers did this year. And I'm still going to give some away. But don't come over here in these chats worrying about, oh, you know, these chats are on me. I don't give a fuck. These people over here got the same right to feel, say, freedom of speech, whatever they do, as long as they stay within the guidelines of the community guidelines set up by YouTube, and really not even YouTube shit, because YouTube put like will cut your shit off for little dumb shit because you got some type of emoji in your shit that put you in the back. But I can see, I know my people, and these people every one of them in here has never asked me for a dime, and they are here. Whenever I go live, they're here and they're participating. They call me behind the scenes, make sure I'm all right. So stop feeling like somebody's picking on you. Nobody's picking on you. You go to the club, are they picking on you when they fucking pat you down? Nah, they try to make sure you ain't coming in there, shoot that motherfucker up, start no bullshit. So that's what's happening to you when you come over here. If people don't recognize you or whatever, you're getting patted down. So you don't come over here on no bullshit, because we ain't for no bullshit, because you don't want it over here. I'm telling you, you would rather deal with the chats getting at you than be getting that or be gotten at a different way. And I ain't talking about on this fucking internet.
So it's like 300. It's like, so I don't know how many people. Yeah, it was robots.
Now y'all had to make another fucking drink. I don't got no more weed. I'm just ready to fucking pack it up, go to sleep, get ready for tomorrow. I'm ready to come live to address this, and I'm not addressing it anymore. If your fucking feelings is hurt, I'm sorry. I really am. And that's from the bottom of my heart. Nobody in here means you any harm. We ain't here to harass nobody except who we beefing with or who bringing that shit to us. You bring it, we'll give it to you. We want all the smoke, but you gotta bring it. But if you come over here and somebody pat you down, then nobody say they coming up to your house and snatch your ass out of it. Nobody say none of that. I know ain't nobody in the chat say that. Then nobody say they get ready to take no gun to your head. Then nobody say they gonna kidnap you. Then nobody say none of that. Then nobody threaten you or anything. People simply trying, it's like a dog. When you walk in the house, the dog sniffing you. Make sure you all right. Send songs that don't send for me.
That was when? And this dumb bitch, when I'm saying I'm the dog, she think that she the dog. You sniffing the house? You know what a dog does? You got a dog? I'm just saying, like, motherfuckers don't even be knowing it. I just be really just throwing shit out there. Yeah. What's the first thing to think the dog do? It come over here and sniff you, right? So I must have a fucking dog. So ain't no woman gonna tell me she the dog of my fucking house. You coming in, what? You ready to sniff my dick? No, you ain't. Cause I don't even play like that. I ain't got time. Yo. I don't even just like this argument. I slam the door in the John face in a minute. The whole time I'm telling people, I really ain't trying to get into nothing with nobody because, yeah, my daughter's still in school. I ain't bringing you around my kids. No, my grandma, she ain't do that to me, so I'm going to do that to my kids. No, they can't really say no other woman. None of that. No, this should. Yeah, I'm daddy, that's mommy. Now, the next month somebody try to get in between that. Man, what's the fucking problem? So when y'all come down here and say all this shit, yo, I slept with your wife, I don't give a fuck. You pay some bills? If you pay some bills, bro, go be my guest. Didn't the woman bite the apple? I don't care. They can get it too. Yeah, if they part of it, they can get it too. Yeah, don't be talking shit about my kids. Don't be trying to lie and say, yo, this and don't. The last thing you're gonna fucking say is you're gonna come on a platform and say, yeah, I don't know how many people on the goddamn platform. I know. I'm a hustler, baby. I can sell water to a well. Bro, How many channels, and then how many dollars? Just count that part up. And then what came out of your mouth. The last time I looked, it was 10 million. All right. So you go live at when the metaverse joint drop, you go live and say, and then I just repeat what you said. Yeah. You want to be shiny, right, nigga? So whoever came in and said, what Rain lying about now? Nah, he ain't lying. Because I show, yeah, right in the inside of my truck, that should say DUI. That's what it says on StreamYard. It says DUI. Like somebody was great trying to set me up for a DUI and said, yeah, this window doesn't roll down on the car. That's the light skin boy. I told you like them light skin. But this boy, but he from up here. He had the beard, the long beard, John. So I'm like, damn. He all on the jizzack. While I'm talking. The best place to embed somebody is in plain sight. I show you where I'm at. My partners know where I'm at. So if they want to get me because they say like, yo, you talk too much, I took a leave of absence. Yeah. Yeah, I got away from the company because I did serious to them. I showed y'all last night my time, but I showed it through Robin Williams. My time and the ward, yeah. I was in a medical ward. And somebody came knocking on my house. I'm in the middle of the fucking courtyard. Somebody was worried about me. So they I was mad. I was just mad. Don't listen, I was just mad. I was just capping. I'm just, I love myself too much. Why would I do that? Take myself out of my girl's life. When I let Mr. Charlie give me all that time. Because, yeah, Mr. Charlie ain't had nothing on me. Yeah. I used to be a vengeful person. For 95 months, I refused to pray and ask God for forgiveness. Because you want to know what? I'm going to tell you something that Boosie said. There ain't no reason for a nigga to go in jail, because when you go to jail, there's 100 other things you did, and there was some other stuff I did that didn't come up. So I could have been up for more time. But it won't be coming from the fuck you. can guarantee nobody in Texas know nothing. I probably know more about y'all. That's why I keep putting the thumbnails down there. Yeah. When I say tell a doc, that means that I know that whoever, live in Louisville or something, or know something. Yeah, it's a place in Louisville where you can go tell a doc, you know. But you could do it in Philly too. Yeah, so that company is yeah, I'm an Eagles fan, bro, but yo, my cousins, they Dallas fans. I'm an Eagles fan. I'm Philly to the heart, but they ain't get ready, yo. If they say, yo, my squad, they ain't saying they got a squad down in Dallas. They trying to do something. Nah, I don't want to do it like, no, they talking about the Cowboys. Because I'm reading the chat and I see H keep going at Real Cuts, because Real Cuts is an Eagles fan. She keeps saying she's an Eagles fan. And my cousin is fucking with her. So, if anybody was thinking, yeah, by last night's live, you know what, just capping, yeah, to get a reaction from, because I want to make sure, yeah, is you good? All right, we good. Because I'm not beefing with no nigga from Philly over no nigga from Dallas. Like, motherfuckers is, yo, what is nigga's bodyguard or something? Yeah, let me go punch on this nigga. Or bring that nigga to Philly, let me punch on him. Yeah, I don't want nothing else. I'm good. Because I told you, if you get any type of benefits from the government, sooner or later they get ready to come say something to you about this case. Yeah, the Department of Justice. Yeah, they already fucking came talking to me. And they take what I said. Oh, I didn't know I was worried about you. Came like an angel to bring me a message. Oh, this is over. So I don't know nothing except for what I told you already. Now, you know, one of my favorite things is, you ever see a woman, you know what I mean? She got good hair and everything, but she just throw a cap on. Yeah, you know what I mean? That's just people being they self. That shit don't be, yo. Freedom fighters. So I'm with the smoke. I was born by the river in a little tent. Oh, just like that river I've been running ever since. It's been a long time coming, but I know change gonna come. Oh, yes it is. So, what year was that? Because I remember that year. You know how I remember the year? Malcolm X said about John F. Kennedy, it was nothing but the chickens coming home to roost. And that was, so that meant Kennedy died before the election of 63. Five years later, Martin Luther King was killed. "30 years between that time. Go back to Memphis, and you can go to Texas again. Now, make it make sense. See? You hear the dog? In plain sight. Hear the dog? Right on time. I clock everything. How many times that dog fucking barked. I know what gang stalking is. Yes, on Facebook. You don't get that in your jaw? Yeah, if somebody just say gang stalking. It wasn't me said it. This nigga said it. Hey, yo, listen to The Wire. The boy say, you know how much gang stalking costs? I was like, nah, because I don't gang stalk. He said everything he was supposed to say that he don't know what I'm talking about until he came up here and said that I'm sharp. That's when he said, fuck you. Well, he told Shades to. I ain't even gonna hold you. He checked Shades too, and what's the name? And he did. He checked Shades too and Wolf. But niggas don't be checking like they could try to think like they yelling, like send that shit in the email like you yelling, putting that shit in all caps. That shit don't be mean nothing to me. Sometimes I put shit in all caps. I'm not yelling. I just don't feel like fucking going push the cap John, and then I don't feel like all that. I just rather just type them up like this. Yeah, this the internet. Man, I'm not trying to. I hate being in the chats, really. But I just gotta come, like, give y'all that same energy y'all gave. Y'all want to come tell lies? I come and get y'all tell the truth and make you block me. So, do you know if Ray Jackson can get disbarred, you don't think that I'll get what's the name disbarred? Umar Jackson's brother, his cousin, or whatever. I'll get him disbarred. Yeah, the mayor. Yeah, I went through it with Street. I ain't say nothing. I did it like Tyson did. Just walk. Yo, y'all ain't know Tyson was right here in Philly. Some Muslims got booked. Tyson. They said Tyson, he was right up the street. These people was right up the street from where I live. I think the school was called Sister Claire Muhammad. Yeah, Tyson used to go just check that out. They said Tyson was like, can I leave? He said, sure, Mr. Tyson. Yeah, Cheltenham Township. They wasn't gonna say shit to Mike Tyson because they know that at the most Mike Tyson, was there to say his girl. Yeah, they have been investigating them before that. I don't know why. I don't know them people. But you want to tell me, you want to know one person that knew them? Hassan Abdul Talib. You knew the people at Sister Claire Muhammad, and you walked me through there. You told on them people. That's why, yeah, Sister Claire Muhammad was in West Philly. Like, I'm trying to think where it was. I forgot. I think it was like 65th Street, something like that. Something like that. When someone came in and said, I said, I know you don't want me to start bringing up records. I bring up Hassan Abdul Talib record. He just like 4 cases. He probably got like 4 cases. When you see him on my indictment, when I show you the jaw, it show you he bought 7 there, but then it was a jaw in Virginia. Yeah, he was down there with what's them boys' name? Neptune. Told you bought me some ice creams. The boss sent me some ice cream pops and some shit up there. Man, I appreciate it, but yeah, I didn't go down there. Roscoe, Pico, Trey, everybody around you went to jail. I did. With all the people that you put around. Except the CEO. And her last name was Williams. She been down here. You a dummy. See, it's a lot of whims. There's Jackson right here. Yeah, I don't know no Trumps. I mean, just good looking at you point that out. I don't know no Trumps. I don't know no Trumps either. But like I said, I don't know who they was trying to test, whatever. If they brought any president in front of me, I would not shake his hand. I would salute him. Anybody in Congress, I would salute. Like I said, you start like how y'all niggas in Texas gonna hate on a nigga you don't even know him. Y'all don't even Lizzo me. And I ain't trying to know you got like I just put up a short. I just put up a subliminal. Yeah. And the subliminal. I got that from somebody else. I see my man said that. Yeah, he got a boxing joint. told you he'll know me because I said he actually called my name out. Even though I was giving his money to his channel, but it wasn't personal. It was, we disagreed. I don't want to go colors because he said, I don't want to hear that shit about Mayweather. That's his channel. Fuck. I would respect his channel. You think I'm a yeah, but he must have known about that stuff. He must have known about it before me because I got the picture. Yeah, I cut it off his junk and put it on mine. And I ain't even get no strike or nothing. Yeah, like niggas wasn't know he wasn't hating. I was on Champ's side. I got into it with him. Yeah, you know what else I got into it with? What's DJ Bless One? I've been listening to him. I just never like engaged with him. I just was, the boy, yeah. He keep it, for the most part, I see keep it 100, but he got in, he say, I don't feel like fucking hearing shit. I don't feel like fucking shit. Everybody got a right to just to feel like, I don't want to hear this shit. But the boy, me and the boy, I just kept talking to him, trying to tell him something. He's like, you sound like you know something. Yeah, I did. I remember he came right out and said, Rainwater, you know what? So, one person I know ain't the kid's ops is his own. Because he won't go all the way and say, like, whatever, like, man, that's what's, I was behind you, whoa. He might know something more than me, but I don't know nothing. I know this. Pay attention to people's word. Ain't nobody gonna touch. They're not indicting no J. Prince Jr. See, when something like that happens, it's called get out in front of it. So it was like, y'all ain't know how y'all know where J. Prince Jr. pulled up at. And you think that, like, when y'all said J. Prince Jr. pulled up at Mo3 Mom's house, he been there before? And if he did go there, do you think he went there on some disrespectful shit like that? No. He an old head. The OG is supposed to go talk to him like, come on, man, we got this misery going in the water with fire. You can't let this go. The son followed right behind what he said. And said that the bullshit, nah, the blood had already spilled. So what was their interest in yeah, let them little niggas handle that shit, yo. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. If the niggas get caught, yo, G code official, yeah, go ahead up in that John, guilty plea or whatever. One of that motherfucker talking about no goddamn, yeah, it was a conspiracy and all that, but yeah, some people had already done yo, I don't know. They knew. Yeah, somebody had, niggas was already scared, copping to a conspiracy. So if I'm showing that paperwork, I don't know who on whose side, but Rainwater made it clear that he wasn't on Rock Nation's side. That's a mistake. Because we can't pick our family, but we don't have to be what they are, but they still family. So if you said you got a $2 million house, if I drop a lien on that $2 million, and Jay-Z said, damn, and it's 20 mil, this chick, she done burned me. And this might be some time. Top the money system. Two times. I just showed y'all. Sue the bank. I ain't the bank. But that sure gonna sue. Yeah, I don't give a fuck if they in bankruptcy or not. I'ma sue them to show that they lied. I don't want none of their motherfucking assets. Yeah, they keep that clear. Just giving shelter to somebody else. But I'm not gonna be burnt out my money. Yeah, somebody gonna get my money, or there's gonna be a lot of disbarments like in different states, but you don't see all this fentanyl getting busted. Like, god damn, they going overtime. Like, yo, the boy Eric Barnes is on his shit. Now, why would Rainwater be in Oklahoma? Who you there with? You in Oklahoma? You remember Smokelahoma is, that's what. The girl came over here and said, and then Good Pussy came over here and made sure that I know that that girl was no longer with us. Like the Grim Reaper, she was acting like she was the Grim Reaper. So people would be the first one to report somebody and then say they know about the family, like, you know, my family, but if you report something, about my family, I ain't reporting nothing about yours. What's the problem? But I must say, like I said, the Lord works in mysterious ways. His wonders to perform. Who would want their name and get me receipt? So let me ask y'all this. If my man is dead, Hood on Lock is dead, who took control of his channel and put a privacy notice in? I went to 220 on there, somebody's name was there, and I was like, how the fuck is that a privacy notice? This man dead. That ain't even your channel. How you can't put no privacy notice in for somebody else's channel? I was like, yo, this nigga MHB, you're a bitch. You is a bitch. Yeah, I ain't seen it 2 months. Yo, I'm just showing. I stopped the joint and it showed, Thorio, I know you ain't had your, you know what, though? That means you committed the crime, because the only way that, what I tell y'all, the only way that you can get a privacy strike is if you committed a crime. And I'm sitting here telling him, yeah, you committed a crime. He was saying that you was committing a crime. I just had to stop trying to explain it. I'm laughing at it. You know what I mean? I'm reacting to it. It ain't reused content. It ain't no privacy violation. Nigga, if you said it, yeah, you shouldn't have said that out in the open. I've been said, yo, what I say over here? I said, you cannot make a threat to anybody over the internet, that is a violation. That is a federal violation of law to threaten someone over the internet, even in a text message. So I just put your text message up. I ain't telling. You say you're a professional snitch? Yeah, I'm letting everybody know what you're saying. Right over here. We got the receipts. You said you want me to clear you that? All right, I clear. But you should mind your business in the first place, because I still got the other Jones. If you can't reverse what the fuck you did, you need to stop practicing it. Whoever the fuck it is. Because all it is white spray. That and selling that to whoever in the house. I just go to the state and tell them that I was fixing mold in the house. Yeah, you know that shit cause cancer and all of that. And the Xfinity joint is showing the whole. I told you, we builders. Or I told whoever I talked to today, I'm not interested in nobody's money. I want my land. So don't make me get the girls on you. Yeah, that's why your fucking ass is in fucking Oklahoma, nigga. You better go to fucking Oklahoma somewhere. What I tell you? Oklahoma State. So, what's this? 4/21. You said you arrived there this morning. Yeah. What's the date? Tuesday. Yeah, you probably great testify on somebody tomorrow. They ain't gonna watch you because you ain't fucking putting out no hits. What you going to Oklahoma for? Yeah, you gotta clean up what you fucked up. Yeah, you want to you gonna tell the red out that motherfucking paper, ain't you? You gonna tell the red out that paper where everything is confidential, because we showed some of it here on the receipts. You gonna fuck what? They can't go to trial. So it's gonna be DG next or somewhere. I don't know. I ain't even heard from DG. Yeah, you was up there saying how many channels you had. Hey, can't tell them that. I only had 5. I only had 5 channels. I don't got no troll, no Trizam. And when I went in, and showed somebody Tamika Brown, that wasn't a mistake. Ain't your last name Brown? Now, me put enough Browns up there and see where it leads to. And that's how y'all got caught, through the Browns. Yeah, unclean hands. Know what I mean? Told you. Thing is, how do you spell it? And what person is going through somebody's stuff like that just so they can go on and build their channel? Yeah, it's like a fucking rainwater production, and you showed it at the end. Yeah, to think that rainwater. So you went against another mother again? You need to be ashamed of yourself. That's why I call you Harriet Tubman. Because you still haven't even went and looked up and seen, was that an act of Congress? Because her name was Harriet Davis. At least that's what's in the book. And the fake name that keeps getting signed. And you know what they get? $5. Yeah, that's what it was going for. So they were supposed to put her on a $20 bill. Yo, how long that lady collected on that $5 that people believe that Harriet Tubman John, and they couldn't put her on the $20 bill? Yeah, fucking numbers always be fucked up. Y'all always get the numbers fucked up. I believe, me, personally, I was meant to be where I was, and 2 people were in a fight that I didn't even know the fight was going on. Someone asked me, how do you know how much it was? I said it was like close to $1 million. He's like, I gotta call you back. I get them every time. Barry Brown and my uncle, Benson. I was the majority. 600 shares. Yeah, a business stock that I turned in. So that means Wells Fargo, yeah, you got to fund Yeah, you got to fund a trust agreement. If you got a trust declaration, you got to fund it. You got to put it in there. So, yeah, they bigger than me. They like a fucking giant, but they lose. They keep losing, and I'm just waiting. I already got them one time, so I wait for somebody to come out here and say something. And who is it? Big Lip Brown. Comes in and tell you July 2nd. That's when you started talking to me. 60 days. The change around that I made in the company, it took me about 60 days. So a relationship that you have with a company, you're supposed to cherish that relationship just as much as you cherish a relationship with a woman or a man, if that's your thing, but I'm just saying, a woman. That's how you're supposed to treat it. With the utmost secrecy and the utmost love and care that everybody knows. I just showed you about somebody being all about the money and somebody else not. They cared about their money. On the wire, he wanted $2,000. Dude, what? $2,000? That's just 1 month rent. I don't owe you that. Ain't you married? Yeah, tell the boy if he fucking driving trucks or whatever the fuck he do. I don't give a fuck if you legally split or none. It ain't my motherfucking duty to pay your motherfucking bills. That was a favor. Yeah, it wasn't nuptials. You lying, talking about something you fucking I told you, it was my. But let me just say what you did. See, when my man say you single, he said that's why you single. He knows. Because I started reading their stuff. And really, it is to try to use certain natural stuff to heal certain things. I started reading these shit again. But the only thing is, I'm on the other side. So I wouldn't give a fuck. You're not Satan. Because I bleed him. I can't bleed Satan. That's not my duty, is to bleed. Satan was already dealt with they said at the foundations of the earth. Yeah. Christ said, I seen him fall like a star from heaven. That's what I said. Or a bolt of lightning or something they said in there. I can't remember exactly what it is. I'm not going to quote it. Said I seen him fall from heaven. It already happened. He had a certain amount of time to walk on this earth, and he's going around like as it is described, a roaring lion. Yeah, I ain't no lion. Yeah, you gotta worry about the lion from the tribe of Judah. I'm not the lion from the tribe of Judah. Yeah, I'm a Creek and Cherokee Indian, and I'm a criminal. Ain't that it? Look. That's a trifecta. The 3 C's. So what it mean? A criminal, Creek, Indian, and Cherokee. So the Cherokees, yeah, they knew they was the ones that wrote up like the Constitution or that they were supposed to have, like, kind of like boom. But the Creeks, yeah. The Creek Indian. They didn't understand like being the Creek Indian. You heard of Muskegee and Macon? Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's Creek Indian. But you got the sprinkling there, right there. You got the Cherokee, because my grandmother was Cherokee. Grandfather, yeah, he was Creek. Even at his death, even if there was someone trying to say wrong, even me. My grandmother never spoke a mumbling word. And that's how she taught me about reputation. She was like, if you go public with this, everything your grandfather built will go to waste. And I was like, damn, all right, Mom, I'm just going to go to the pop and I'm going to take my sister with me. So my sister was being molested by somebody. So rather than kill that nigga that stayed right around the corner from me, yo, my sister went to everybody else but me. But when it finally got to me, you know what I did? I went and kidnapped her from my mom. And that's when my other sister started telling me, oh, yeah, Thomas. Yeah, he was doing this, Brother Thomas was doing it. Okay, all right. So if you were Thomas, I know you had something to do with it because you're trying to cover up your family shit. I don't give a fuck about you telling or nothing. If you had something to do with anything that happened in Philly, including, because, this Thomas that's supposed to go tell, ain't you and the boy Sean G, ain't y'all like fucking buddies? So you let somebody take your daughter around, you let some nigga that was charged with, that. Rather than let that come out, what you want to do. Chester. Chester, you see, it doesn't get any better than that. Did y'all see when I showed y'all that paperwork? Like somebody was waiting too long for me to file the paperwork, so they had already went and boom, filed the paperwork and somewhere else. And that's how we build. This nigga, he keep talking about it, and I'm keep trying to give people chance after chance. And they like, man, fuck that. These motherfuckers ain't getting no better. That shit was filed. Somebody wanted to end it, y'all. And I'm glad to do it, and I would rather Cole Gotti just take it. One thing y'all never, I don't know if y'all ever heard this. It was one thing my old head said about, and then it goes both ways. If you ain't never do a crime, he ain't want you around. Especially a woman. If you ain't never do a crime, he ain't want you around. Because, you think you too good or whatever, you know what I mean? And, I get you is all. But my old head is the fucking man. No. And put him through law school. I need to get this lawyer. Boom. I got the accountant. We got the nurse. We got 2 nurses. Now, what sector we don't have covered? Oh, the truckers. Don't forget them. But sit them Jones down because we can't even Mizzou now. It's a lot going on. We ain't had no shits to Texas. We had one John in Cali, and y'all try to beat us on a truck. And you know me because I still got that paperwork where you try to call him a man truck up there because, if y'all fuck the paperwork up, that ain't my motherfucking fault. Get the fuck out the business. If you ain't in fucking, if you is incompetent, get another job. They got all these jobs at Burger King, Well, I mean, now they're going to the robots. So now you gotta go do something else. And they got all these robots. They trying to bring this AI shit in. So the boy, what's his name? From South Africa. He had y'all believing that he was launching the shit up into space and everything. Then he on the road. What was that show he on? And they were just in there smoking. And he said some shit he shouldn't have said while he was smoking, like he never smoked before. That shows you would know the land where you're from. So if we smoke weed over here, you see. Why would the people in Africa put people that look like us on top of their buildings smoking weed? Explain that. You don't see no Africans, you see Africans walking around with feathers? Don't they got certain colors on? But y'all haven't even heard of peyote no more. People don't even say peyote. That's what you think that is? Yeah, they used to go in the smoke tent, John. They showed you they used to go in the smoke tent, and that's where they used to go in there and smoke some peyote, and that's how they hashed out their deals. Now you got these joints called raw. So Solomon is a Jewish name. So I read that other way too. So when I go smoke raw, hey, you gotta smoke this with me, and I'm gonna smoke that. Even though I don't like that shit, the leaf. I'm not smoking. I don't like to smoke that too much. That shit too much from my chest. That's from the young bucks. I like raw because the paper thin, and I'm smoking all weed. Yeah, I ain't smoking no fucking tobacco leaf and all of that. And then, so I show him a look. I say, look, read this raw backwards. And you hold it backwards. It says war. You want the classics. Yeah, don't nobody fucking with Philly Blunts and Dutchess. They keep changing me. I don't change. Yeah, sometimes I might that vapor shit. They don't. You want vapor on your goddamn lungs? You put vapor on your lungs. That's how you die. Fluid. It's fluid. People die like that. So where do you think I'm at? I'm in a smoke room. So the dogs smell it. because I'm smoking on some good. What's this I'm smoking right now? Sativa. So, sativa, yeah, it's an eyeball. One eyeball next to it that makes you sharper. And so I'm smoking on Infinity Links Sativa 36. Point 061. Well, it ain't me they talking about. Yeah, 6, look, 6, and then it's a 3. Let me see what this is. Per 30. Yeah, it's in the green bag. .5 grams. So I got this one called High. I'm not going to say the rest of it, but it says 35. 3. And high THC book. It's healing. It's these things they call mycoteins and everything like that, but the high THC. It's up to let me go as long as I need to. And make me aware. No, I ain't heard it, so I'm gonna repeat it. But someone said that, told me today, Rainwater, I know you ain't going that shack. Where did Kobe after Kobe told on Shaq? Where did Kobe go to? Or when he tried to tell on Shaq, it's a lot of men that go out and have extramarital affairs and everything. It hurts people. It can hurt a family or whatever, but there's a lot of men that do that. I'm just saying. Kobe made it to wherever he was to get his operation. When he came back, though, at the left, the girl was like, yo, he raped me. Bro, you ain't the one to take on those Giants, bro. Chill. Sit your low. You ain't David. Sit your low ass down. Before you get hurt. Where is Toronto? I'm gonna bring up this map. I want to see where Toronto is. I mean, what holiday is this that you? What's the holiday though? Like Easter over? Why you? It's April. Why you going up to Oklahoma? April. That's where you. I mean, it's a studio up there. Cause, yo, bro, I hope from the time you up there. Well, I don't know who's supposed to bring the album out or whatever, bro. Is we getting the album or something? I did see Kogati post that May 1st. An album was coming out. I'm telling you, man, you okay? Yeah. That's for entertainment purposes only. You can't believe it. Nobody said. I don't know nothing about Kogati running down on nobody. Y'all heard something about Kogati running down on somebody? I didn't either. Can't believe everything somebody say, man. Man, you ain't got to enter into none of them. We matching. Oh, we matching everybody. Every time y'all said that 220, y'all knew the whole time. Nobody was gonna come over here and collect that shit because y'all know, at least from what I heard, was an undercover cop. So the only undercover cop that I know that he wanted to lead it off here. Yeah, the undercover cop. He wasn't even undercover. Wasn't he just like the sheriff of the town or something like that down there? Come on, bro. Yeah.
I know Shorty was. Shorty couldn't have been no undercover cop. And I know damn well what's the name wasn't no undercover cop. Yeah, because he told me to get away from Mystery Gang. He already had his shit set up. So he only needed a few things, and you burnt him on that. Ain't trying to bring him in on the kidneys. And give me some false information, nigga. Bro. The one thing that don't lie, you see him walking out that store with my niece, so there ain't no lie about that. You ain't in there. I'm talking to you up on the jizzle, and he telling me to chill. I'm good and everything. He made sure I was good down there. So I don't know why the fuck you went on here talking about this boy. He did this, that, and the third. But let me tell you this. I know who sent. You should have believed that about Key Glock. You should have believed that. But you laughed at that boy. And wise learn leader. And that's why y'all attack. And that's why they say, get back to wise learner leaders. And that's why. Yeah, I don't want. I've been teaching. I'm teaching these motherfuckers. I'm about to take that. I ain't even get ambulance. I'll take it at Brizad though. Somebody gonna pay my Brizad. What is that little nigga thing out like? Like they drinking buddies. I'm telling you, at the end of the day, was I there? I believe that the foreigner who called in, that people been trying to, discredit. He's trying to save his business. Instead, I'm trying to tell you, if you was the CEO of a company and an insurance company an insurance company insure you. So let's say like you like to go scuba diving and doing shit like that. You know that they put one of them policies on you, or they won't insure you at all. They sign a fucking contract with you, tell them when they trying to fucking tell you. People call it a death clause. It's just what happens in the event that the death comes. But
I know if I advance Rainwater and Rainwater got that Brizhead, Rainwater has he gotta get the bread. You gotta, I need that. You say how many records? You sign how many records? I need them. I'm gonna hear what's going on with you and them girls. Yeah, that's between y'all. And that's what we saw. And it only got 3. I think it was 333 or 338. And that's how many views it got, plus the views it got from it. You just gotta understand. You know what? When somebody dig down, keep digging, and then they come up with a red and white sign and say, "When." Everybody, somebody is saying, maybe somebody saying everybody walk away from the table. Why not? Because let me ask you this. Hey, the record label is going to get their money regardless. Regardless. You don't think they would assist? Y'all not understand. You gotta be in insurance. You gotta be in insurance. Yeah. When I'm telling you, piercing the corporate veil, they actually got a show. Gotti got up out of his chair. That was him running down the street. What a company buys on their people, that ain't nobody. So why would they? That ain't even really. Come on. Part of this was Planet of the Fakes. He mentioned one person. And it's the same person that I mentioned. And that's when shit started happening. Because someone like him, yeah, he would have that type of money. Because the acts for me to become a professional, that takes, whoever recruited somebody to tell on somebody else, like they know you. You have to really know somebody. See a flaw there. They would have to see a flaw, and I see one. And I ain't showed it yet. But it happened. Happened to both of them. Yeah, it happened to both of them. Yo, I ain't never, haven't you always seen Ghazi in the office or something like that? Like he taking a picture. You see him. Someone said he do skateboard and shit like that. Like he a young boy. Like he, Now, just because somebody take a picture with somebody else, whatever that means, many people go to your high school graduation and all that. You take a picture around all these people, and somebody in there, just look at the fact that there's a picture with a woman, somebody's mother, Mo3, and the other two. And now one accused with telling, they both told, and one is accused with at least putting 40 grand up. But I don't know if he keeping that shit G though, because bro, you don't know who told him? You don't know. I mean, the boys, what do people say? G-code of fish, you heard me? That's how he said it. If someone said that to me, first of all, motherfuckers don't gotta even say that to me because enough people done heard me. I don't know shit, so I'm not gonna tell you shit. I'm not gonna talk to the cops. All I'm doing is saluting and I'm standing behind the grade because that's what I'm trying to put. Yeah, come on, man, you're a waste of nizza. Niggas is trying to eat. So I don't give a fuck. Nigga went out to Oklahoma and I don't never find him. I know that. He says a lot of bodies on that. Some hot people. Yeah, I don't see them around no more. Jokers is putting up polls now. Like, do y'all want to go live tonight? If Cam out there, Nickel, you supposed to go live every night and take over this thing. You was the only one. You and a couple other people that kept y'all on. I never heard y'all say anything about the family. But you seen who came in the jar. told you, my daughter's favorite fruit. She said she was going to solve this joint. She came and said, let's go to justice for Mo 3. But I know people got to stay. I know people got to live down there, but and I really hope that people was playing when they said they were scared. Like people really, y'all really scared of Ratchet TV? And you're a black girl? You scared of him? I just told you his girl was like 5'2". Showed you a picture of she a little John. Yo, I'm telling you what she did to the ball. Now, she ain't the cop. She couldn't have been a cop. I mean, if she was a cop, then I should have been arrested because I had my nizite. She could have been arrested. Like, yo, you trying to kill me? So somebody came in after I left, told me to Rizzo. I know that person was a cop. Yeah, Ratchet. I don't know. Where you went and got that? Wherever you went and got that coke from, bro? How you going? You been to South Carolina before? You let some girl take you to somewhere to buy some coke, so you can take her back to the hotel. Yeah, wasn't no fucking coke in my motherfucking room. No, was it there? My food, eating. Yeah, you like young girls. Older women, usually they have your food way before you did all of that. And like I said, and those type of women, she'll punch you in your face. I know a lot of women like that. They shoot at you, bang, but you trying to mess with people that's weaker, and then you trying to use technology and shit like that. When really, if niggas came right up on your face, that's why you hide behind everything technological. And that technology is getting ready to get your ass put in jail. And like I said, I don't know who else you want. I'm gonna drop Liz Pending on your house. And they said, right? You said, right, where the people's got house. I'm dropping shit on all of that. Because if I don't care if I got first or second, because I know Empire had to do that by now. I know they just get ready to let this nigga get right back. And this nigga trying to put this nigga say he was gonna blow everything. He was gonna tell them everybody. Yeah, I told you about Ron Brown, boy. You better get on a plane. My friend said, if I'm going down, everybody going down. Nah. Well, I mean, Clintons is going down now, but at that time he was the only one that went down. And guess what? You know what gun they used? They said it was a 38 caliber. But in the top of his head, he was the Commerce Secretary. So I don't know shit that's going on down DC or none of that. This is a mockumentary. This is for entertainment purposes only. This is a movie. This is Scandal. I don't even know what's going on down in Philly, but I know what it feels like. I know what I got the text messages for. I got the address. Who was supposed to be there that night? Now, if they say drinks and the R word, yeah, that ain't me. I'm not drinking and doing no R word. What the fuck to talk about? Man, fuck out of here. Not the KID. I drink, but the R word, I ain't throwing none of that. Oh, unless they was talking about rolling up some weed. But that ain't the word they use. So, Nizal. Yeah, and the other stuff they is offering, like delivering babies. Well, no, I'm not delivering nobody's baby. That's y'all. Y'all can do all of that. That's cool. Do y'all? I mean, they used to do that back in the day, deliver their own babies. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to do that. I didn't even want to see my daughter. They had to put the blanket up, put the joint up. Yeah. I held her mom's hand. I could feel it tighten up. As soon as I heard the cry, looked around the sheet. She got 5 fingers on each hand and 5 toes. All right. She breathing. She crying. All right. Yeah, clean her up. I see her in the room. So I want to make sure that her mom made it through because she ain't. Yeah, she had a hard labor was hard. So it's a lot of fucking things you gotta take into consideration when you take in, and you gotta say somebody is your enemy or something like that, and you just think about you lying to them, or you saying something about them and you don't know them. You hating on them before you even know them. Meaning, who the fuck tells somebody on YouTube, you don't know if I'm on probation or anything. You don't know who listening down here, or you do know who listening down here, and you telling people that I'm giving out false paperwork. And at the end of the day, when you see it, you just go up in the fucking Black's Law Dictionary and see what a non-disclosure agreement is. And when I say mutual, that is as fucking fair as you can get. I'm not going to say nothing about you, and you're not going to say anything about me. And then I even paid afterwards. Before I released the video, I paid more money for you to shut the fuck up. To save the deal. Whichever way it went. Because you win some, you lose some, but you don't go the way y'all went to make a motherfucker lose a deal. What? Y'all went. Yo, when Cole Gotti came out and said things done went way too far, he was not lying. Way too far. it shouldn't have been the person I spoke to today. I should have never had to speak to him, but we spoke going back and forth. But to hear somebody say fam and knew how to talk, yo, that is, and ask you how you doing, yo, and they in the same city with you and tell you, yo, everything gonna be all right, and then somewhere else tell you the same thing. See, person from New York already know the name. I don't mind telling somebody my name because guess what? What you gonna do? Dox me? Y'all, everybody know where the fuck I'm at. Y'all just waiting for me to start typing. Yeah, that'll be when Rain working out the standard at Oklahoma. Yeah. Y'all not, you better start paying attention to the news. Everybody is starting to come up and they missing like they had to go testify. I'm showing you paperwork and Joker's paperwork say, yo, if what's the boy Sean G is on a 10-year probation that he got in 2021. That shit is into 10. That shit is into 31. That you gotta tell. That's why I put that circle on there where it say cartel. Now all these fentanyl Jones is getting busted. They all got fentanyl in them. Better pay attention to the news. Then now they starting to talk about Molly's and all of that. And they all up a certain result too. Right up the route. And they ain't me. I ain't telling nothing. I just go on here and just show like, damn, that's crazy. Some of them I don't even show. Yeah. Like I'm not showing no shit that somebody came up and busted. I think, did I show? 33 got busted in. Operation On. Yeah, 33 people in Operation On. I couldn't believe that. That's what my camera said. Yeah. I don't know nothing y'all talking about. I don't know why them people got busted. I don't know nobody down there. I don't know nobody down there. Yeah, my drugs come from CVS. A doctor prescribed them. And the weed, yeah, it's just like that. Like a doctor prescription. He put the white tag on there. Like my name. Yeah, it's prescription. And you gotta have a license for it. So I'm not ducking. I'm not scared to come outside. Yeah, because for 420, I went and got all my weed ready. I was trying to go down to the Gilly Joint, the Gilly Smoke Fest down. It was sold out though. Now, just the one thing I want to know. I ain't even going to ask that because I don't think that Somebody would go that far. That's kind of cheesy. Yeah, flat somebody's tires are like unless you stick the tire, you gotta stick. Look, you gotta actually take a knife and this was years ago. I had to tell this person, I said, bro, I helped build South Philly. I don't care what nobody say. I helped build South Philadelphia. So doctors, the Grace Ferry section of Philadelphia, because doctors, yeah, you know, doctors need to get to the hospital real fast. And then they don't want to be living, got to drive like an hour or something away. Anyway, they want to stay as close to the hospital as they can. So, yeah. Kenny Gamble, Leon Huff, Will Smith. I was down there with all of them. I ain't hate on them. I was doing my thing. Y'all ever heard of Pooh Richardson? That's crazy that nobody don't know who Pooh Richardson is. You don't know my homie Pooh Richardson? He used to play for Minnesota. He used to work in this corner store. It's called Coleman's. Stop me if you heard this story. Pooh Richardson. Now y'all got somebody named Richardson that she can run her ass off right down there in Texas. Hey, y'all could check as many taxes y'all want to tax. Anybody did me a favor. There's nothing the government could do. Anybody did anything nice for me, even just say God bless you, and they my family. Yeah, $3.6 million you could claim this on your taxes and get everything back that the government took from you. Yeah, I didn't know you was family. That's what the problem is. Yeah, the number was fucked up. And I just knew about the money system. That shit already got paid off. So y'all think I'm ready to pay something? No, you should have looked up what NREM and M personam mean. Y'all wanted M personam against me? Yeah, I don't make no money. I'm just a broke disabled vet. I don't know what that girl was talking about. I don't know what she was talking about. Because she said 5 million or some shit like that. And then this other boy said 700,000. I don't even know who the fuck they talking about. Who 700,000? I know one thing. Why the fuck y'all keep taking my taxes? Y'all must what I owe? What federally do I owe that y'all allowed to take and don't notify? Y'all not who the fuck y'all think y'all is? Y'all ain't the federal fucking mafia. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I got somebody in that y'all too. I already know about that. If y'all don't get my shit, if I don't get my motherfucking reason why y'all took my taxes this year after I done took all this ass whooping, and we ain't even fucking put that on the taxes. That's when you want to know a supervisor that's dedicated to you. Because she's the godmother. Yeah. Anything happening, the godmother's supposed to take care of him, so guess what? Which way do that pass? Sideways, up, or down? I mean, just think about the banks. Yeah, somebody owe you something. Or you think that you own something. Well, then why would I make any money if you're gonna take it? I'm just a trustee. Bull came up here talking about some war chest and all of that shit. What war chest? What war? What war? What war chess? Is it going out, take, or overtake the truth? It ain't no war chest. It's a Bible. It said there's going to be wars. You already know it's going to be wars. So, but there was going to be rumors of wars. Yeah. What war y'all talking about? Yeah, I don't know nothing. You seen somebody? I told y'all what Iran said that. Yeah, today Tuesday, right? They hit Iran. Yeah, Iran total. If Trump take any actions on any of that he said, yo, everybody gonna wake up in the morning with 800 credit scores. How you figure they did that? Remember the ties? I told you Trump ties were made in China. So now the tariffs, all of these companies, they can get that money back. Supreme Court said, the fuck you think you doing? You only is the president and you an actor. Yeah, remember the Burger King commercial you was in with what's the your name is literally really this your pop name. that made that Mizani. And every time I keep telling y'all, hey, go look at Netflix, and it's called Dirty Money, episode 6. You see what I'm talking about? Y'all believe fucking Trump? You what? I salute him because he lost his pop and because he is the commander in chief. But I wouldn't, if he was trying to sell me anything, I'm not buying it. Yeah, I'm not buying your sneaks. They look like copycat Jones. But hell of a fucking business, man. He got a hell of a fucking accounting team. So why wouldn't I follow the president of the United States that taught everybody, and then also follow the person that exposed him, Mark Cuban? He said, you ain't smart. You just got good accountants. I never forget that, watching that. And then watching the Shark Tank. In the Shark Tank, they used to show, in Shark John, they used to show the Jones that they even showed the Jones that they messed up on, that Jones that even they actually became something they passed up on some of the Jones. It was all about presentation. But Mark Cuban could always but the other one, what was his name? Mr. Somebody. Anyway. One person, football ball, he was he ain't never want to. Yeah, okay. That was the best thing that Dame and John came up with. It's for us, by us. Hold up. Yo, somebody just said that saying that they smoke all day week this week for 420. And I got mad bags of weed. And the jokers didn't even tell me. I'm like, yo, why y'all only got the mule kick? Y'all showing the mule kick joint out. I don't like that mule kick. That shit knock you out. I don't want that. They said, oh, we got some Gilly Grills here. I was like, how the fuck y'all change the this shit used to be purple. Why y'all change that shit to green now? Yeah, I'm fucking going past. Like, I seen that shit, but y'all got that shit on some other shit. So y'all, like, you can't see his shit except for mule kick. Who getting mule kick? Not me. Yeah. He showed something and he said, I love my mule kick. It was a skit. What did I say? If I'm lying, I'm flying. Yeah, I'm smoking some weed. I drive right up in that jar. I drive. And nobody want me driving. That's why y'all kept coming over here. You think I'm stupid? People was coming over here trying to argue with me like, yo, why you was driving this fast? What the fuck you mean why I was driving this fast? It wasn't nobody in front of me. The law actually says when the conditions allow, yeah, you drive fast to the fuck. Yo, they put a joint on the jank. They put 110 miles on there. I'm doing that. Shit, they put 150 miles on there. I'm going to do 150. I remember there was a storm behind me. I said, man, yo, the Eagles get ready to play and the storm coming? Man, I was in a goddamn Toyota. Man, I outran the shit out that storm. Scared. You imagine putting your cruise control on like a buck and you like, yo, I want to see how far I'm going to get before I actually get pulled over. Let me see. Pittsburgh to Philly is like 300 miles, 300 something miles. A little bit like that, a little bit over there. if you know, if anybody from you take a turnpike and you coming from anywhere, you know what turnpike I'm talking about. What you gonna come through? Valley Forge, King of Press. Damn. Just before I got to Valley Forge, yeah, the cop pulled me over. I'd have been good, because you know what? I know Valley Forge. I'd have kept going. Yeah, y'all remember them fucking, them lights, those cameras. Now even those cameras are they being sued by the municipalities. So whoever I handed, the truck off to and everything, yeah, that y'all losing in every way that y'all can with this privacy shit. Y'all gonna learn. Yeah, you can't just be looking at like, yo, motherfucker, pull up. I'm just gonna get my man. I'm just pulling the joint over. I'm pulling the joint over. Like, yo, you drive. We ain't doing nothing suspicious in the middle of the fucking parking lot. Fuck you trying to pull us over for, or take pictures of us for. But somebody get ready to steal something from Best Buy. Who gonna ready fucking run out after? So y'all gonna wait till they steal from Best Buy? Yeah, steal all them TVs, and what you gonna do? Follow them? No, why you got these fucking cameras out? Y'all ain't fucking trying to stop nobody from taking nothing from Best Buy. Y'all trying to look in people's cars. Yeah, y'all trying to look in people's cars, see what they got in their car. That's like a warrantless search. Trying to say you in plain view. I ain't plain viewing the shit. That's how, somebody can just crack all into the camera and be looking for reasons that they shouldn't be looking for by trying to stalk people. You understand? But sometimes they disguise themselves as a legitimate company until the municipality realize, like, yo, why the fuck y'all charging us all this shit? We getting all these motherfucking complaints and shit. And this shit done went to the Supreme Court. Yeah. See, if a cop clock you with that radar gun in Pennsylvania, you're allowed to do 6 miles over the limit. But that's just regular driving. So if the Jones say 45 and you hit that light and you're doing 45, it's gonna give you the 6 Jones. It don't give you the 6 Jones. But guess what they're gonna do? They're gonna send you the tickets. You're gonna ignore them Jones. Then they're gonna come and just talk about you got on thing. All you know, Joe, you gotta do is call them. I'm gonna take this Joe to court. I want to fight these. They say, well, we got a deal for you. We'll knock it down to. Yeah, I know you're gonna knock it down. This shit don't even got how fast I was going. It just showed a picture of the front and the back. And it'll say, you say speed, but you don't say like 48 or nothing like that. So y'all being the judge, that's like some Minority Report shit. I'm trying to tell you that you remember the Minority Report, the pre-calls. They used to, if you think it, yeah, you gonna do it. You motherfuckers used to go through all this shit like you was really gonna do something. Yeah, I always think of the Minority Report. I'll make you think that. Yeah. Because there is no crime of thought. That's some shit that they call qualified immunity or whatever. That's for cops. I don't have to think that y'all was trying to kill me. Y'all did everything y'all could do to, because I ain't get the paperwork. What paperwork you supposed to serve me at the at the ATM? I ain't get it yet. It's been like yeah. You get some paperwork at the ATM. Yeah, I won't use the ATM. And just like you wanted it, I'm far away from my home by force. Not because I want to be, by force. But I'm not that far. I'm far enough to see the cameras. And I'm right where I trained at. Yeah, so if you thought anything, yeah, I'm right where I trained at. Or drilled in the military. Not boot camp, in the military. I'm right where I drilled at. Yeah, I marched these streets holding the casket, burying people. With the rifle. Didn't matter if they was white or black. It was our duty. So people would talk shit about faithfulness and all that. Faithfulness is you carrying your brother to the grave. But you ain't had nothing to do with that, but you had to carry him or your partner to the grave. Who did you see up there taking pictures and made sure he was in the picture? Yeah, the pretty motherfucker. Rainwater. Somebody was supposed to kick that nigga right then. Somebody was supposed to kick that nigga right over in that goddamn, right on top of there. Yeah. And make sure it made a dent. And I'm sorry to say this, make sure it make a dent inside the joint. Because I would have took a hammer to that joint and banged it so they can't reuse it. And I kicked Rainwater ass down there, and we would have been talking about we would have been singing outside. Yo, hurry up and keep digging that shit, bro. For real. Hurry up. Come on. 6 feet. He's 6 feet. Yo, 3 feet. That's what? He's 6 feet. Yeah, put him at 5 feet. Yeah, your body. You ain't. It's the same. Yeah. It's a foot different. 6 foot difference in how big you are. You just a pussy. All of y'all was bigger than him, but y'all were scared of him. And I'm just the average weight, I'm 6 feet even, 72 inches. I would knock Ratchet TV the fuck out. I don't give a fuck who they got coming from out of Texas. What's up? If I lose, I lose. I ain't kill you. You damn sure ain't gonna kill me. Yeah. If y'all want to listen to Ray Water so much, hang game guns up. Yeah. Let's box. But this all started because the motherfuckers didn't want to use their fists. So the boxer lost. Yellow Beezy, he losing. And yeah, we found out boyfriend. The back up. God damn. KJ from West Dallas. KJ from West Dallas was in that chat saying, Papa leg bar. Make sure that you send me Papa leg bar. And this week, there's a John, the driver, her name was Joy. She had the pink John on. Then I seen Wallow had a black shirt on. And it said 13132. That's a zip code. So one, 3, 1, 3, 2. I had to put it together because he kept saying, yo, look what we doing. I was like, okay. All right. But I showed the bank statements last night. You see Towson up there? Yeah, I had all the wrong information. I don't know who the fuck I thought y'all down. I ain't never show that shit. So that means that, I mean, you don't want me to tell y'all, do you? Someone would have always either thought or believe I had something to do with that, because of timing. But I would, if I said I'm on 3 sides, so the numbers is going to line up against me. Magically. Now, I'm typing in, trying to check on, see what the boy Affinity doing, and he's at a Revolt joint. And I said, ain't this a bitch right here? If somebody is looking up to you, I ain't calling him God or anything like that, but I looked up to P. Diddy, what's next over? When Diddy's son came in, the way he put him down was so classy. He told him his accomplishments. That shit was he took over Revolt. He took over Mayweather Production. I'm telling you, he took over Mayweather Production for like $600, something like that. I don't know. So I need that in cash. I'd rather have that paper money that they collected, that civil forfeiture money, because somebody got caught in the truck moving money. I'd rather have the forfeiture money. I don't want no Bitcoin, none of that shit. Yo, you can't hold both ends on. If Jamie Dimon, I'm telling you, if Jamie Dimon is holding Bitcoin and he's the investor, how you gonna make money? It's a false bottom. I'm not invested in no fucking Bitcoin. My shit. As soon as I bought $50. Like I said, why would Cash App freeze everything on my Jones? Limit. Yo, I can't get no money to nobody. Here go part 2 of. Here go part 2. So here we go. Let me share my screen with y'all. I might have did it yesterday, but I got rid of it. This is y'all gotta go put your name and shit. Like this is databreach.com. Look, this is a Comcast account. Ew, I got a hit on it. Who the fuck? One hit. I wish I would have wrote down this tag number. Because look at all the different stuff that you could put up in here to search to see if you had any of these things that was reached. Email, phone number, and let me pick phone number. See, do they got social up there? You know what? Everything you touch is gold. That is why my soul is shining. Feel like I'm in years old. Touching your hand, just like heaven, calling your name. And it's just like heaven, sitting near you. Somebody gonna have to bring me back to ground. You see, you see right there, Evelyn Clark. It's my auntie. She died while I was in jail. Give me a second. I'm trying to look something up because I might have misunderstood what somebody was saying. Yeah. Where? Bring me back to around. Joe, so the person I was talking to today kept saying, yo, everything is going to be all right. And now I'm looking this up. Yeah, but I'm not. That's what I'm talking about when people be talking too much. Now, I ain't never show nobody nothing this my family right here. And now, because somebody want to play, but somebody kept saying something about family. People, so it was like, it'd be your family members that do it to you. Yo, this fucked up. I can't even look him up and see if he's still down there. Your touch is gold. That is what my soul is shining. Fucking remove me from my own shit. I'm gonna that's why I plan on. Look at it. Look at it. How you get through? Yeah. Well, I ain't putting no more Philly buttons. Yeah. I'm messing up with somebody. This jump. I don't know what's up. This jump. Oh. All right. So I ain't going. Oh, how the fuck this is? That won't be me. People just don't know how people be connected. They don't know. know what? They want me to do this. They put whatever they did, put the mic up first. Oh, ever calling you. You know, just crazy how family can come and save you, and you don't need. They didn't know it's family. I don't know how to get this back up here. Fuck up here. I'm doing the Yo, how did someone open up in two different areas on the same thing? No, they had wait a minute, I gotta do this offline because I don't want to say nothing wrong. I don't want to put nobody in nothing that they ain't doing. Okay. Man, I'm off of here. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know these people here. But I said, I keep saying it's 22. All right, I get off here because I need to go look up some stuff. I need to take this out of the court. I might jump the gun. All right, I'm gonna end this live. This might be compound. I find out here. This might be my last.